Hey everybody, welcome back to another playthrough of Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Where we last left off, we managed to finally get off the Amaterasu Express and landed in Kanai Ward, which is de facto owned and controlled by the Amaterasu Corporation. But let's hop right back into the story. So for those wondering what happened in the last episode, just watch the previous part. Anyone wandering in by accident in the most current part, I don't want to spoil them, but a lot happened in the previous two parts, so go ahead and see that. But yeah, there's a brand new arc featuring just us, Yuma Kokohead, into this new location. I'll just reiterate what happened after a bit of time. We're still in the prologue? Jeez, the first two parts were super long. We're not even done the prologue. Not even chapter 1. We just finished chapter 0 apparently. So that was the World Detective Organization versus the Amaterasu Corporation. Which, you know, I didn't need to read to understand that was a thing going on since the first chapter. The 0th chapter.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Are we headed to an information center? That'd be very different from the usual chapter structure of actual Danganronpa games.
Come on, this way.
He gave us her name, but that was like at the very end, so I don't remember it. I'm just hoping he repeats what his name is, or the game tells me what his name is again. Yo, Xena, welcome. We're looking very slick in this hyper neon world. There's a proper term for it, cyberpunk. But you know, that one game that released kind of ruined the word cyberpunk. So, but yeah, a very beautiful neon setting. Reminds me strongly of Akudama Drive, an anime that takes place in futuristic Tokyo that looks kind of exactly like this, made by the same company. Big fan. Yeah, let's take a view. They're already looking at it anyways.
You know,
what a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. Eerie but beautiful. That might be the Amaterasu Corporation's symbol. So that might be their headquarters, or at least one of their buildings, because this entire place is apparently controlled by them. Oh, no, it's probably this tower way over there. Right. There's a bridge where the famous train from Akudama Drive drives through, I'm sure. Shinsenkyo? Something like that. Okay. What's up, dude? With the shifty eyes. Seems he's looking out for actual uninvited guests.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
Does sunlight not reach this place?
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
There it is.
you mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
So, kind of like an
A while
idyllic life
back,
if you don't.
Our detective agency
Protect.
used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
Seems he's given up a bit. As someone who's been isolated from the WDO for a while.
Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. And nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Vaguely reminds me of
Detectives, he says.
Taiji
But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up.
from Ultra Despair Girls, who also had his own
Tells me
resistance, but
exactly the kind of
was
place
defeatist.
Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
yeah, he seems rather skittish. Like, he seems like the kind of guy who knows how to talk around people since he was able to get us out of that pinch with the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeeper. But at the same time, he seems to be particularly adept with weaseling out, and also just seems just wary of, getting caught up in trouble in general, so it might be due to... That's something that only happens after you've lived under strenuous conditions for a while.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
That's ageist,
Something wrong?
even though he looks
Is there
like
something on my gorgeous face?
a guy under 25,
Back in the
honestly.
day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
He's got a
The
cricket
rain,
smile.
it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
Impressed by their infrastructure to prevent it from
The
flooding.
rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Yeah. It sounds like conspiracy, but if
It's
Probably
such
real
a
there.
bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
now that I think about it, the Peacekeeper from the previous playthrough section, they kind of let us go a bit too easily. I wasn't really convinced by a Yakou Furio's act about, trying to reduce the paperwork and trying not to bring suspicion about them covering the truth and all that. But Maybe it's because they actually know who he is and know that it wasn't an act and it wasn't just a giant force to get him out. And in fact, he was kind of just telling the truth to weasel out. They know that he's harmless in the end because he's given up. It seems that way. So, in very least, they can be assured that his attempts to rescue Coco Head here was not out of some sort of plan in the background.
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
I feel bad for him. But he's alive. It's the important part.
There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here! It's like there's a florist on every corner!
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death!
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place! It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Tap Kyoki. I can't even read that even as perfectly legible English. Or English characters anyways. Yeah. So I guess we're going to an information hub this time? It'll be very different in that case. Is this where the DLC will be?
Now then.
Come on, let's go down.
Yes.
Right. Hey, no need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here, anyway. Well, we took in view, so let's go. Submarine.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Kanai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain.
Yep.
If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic.
This entire place is walkable?
Perhaps I'm from a city like this one.
Not quite.
Maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
So we were just above in that building. And we slowly finding Yakou right now. Wow, this is gorgeously aesthetic. Look at that red and green. Look at that violet. Look at that red. Everything's raining and glittering in this bright night-like world. Sorry, I'm getting a bit involved with the aesthetic here. Lots of shady folks, but also lots of everyday goers too. It's just their everyday life as they're interspersed with each other. I guess we're heading to Subway.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
I did mention that.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
Where?
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
I don't see what they're talking about. What pipe? Hello.
Made you look!
This pipe? I can vaguely hear water running through these pipes. Maybe. Or maybe that's just the air passing through. Can I I really walk through this entire place as an overworld hub? That'd be so exciting. And a lot more open world than I would have expected for this company. Alright, Yakou, Furio, what do you want?
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
That's sad.
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all.
Some guy watching.
Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
So he's just like a minor detective, and any serious crime is handled by the peacekeepers. So he's more like a personal private eye. Not really involved in anything that is, you know, civil crime and all that. God, this place is enormous. I really hope we can wander through here and it's not just a one-time passage. Wow. This just runs on and on. Just is this a subway? I don't know what this place is supposed to be. It's like more of a sewage system than anything.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
It was an It reference? Let's see. I watched the movies, so... Unless you're talking about them just going down the sewers. Okay, I guess he's on his own. I was like half expecting him to have someone open up from a password. The underground passages. Neon ends here.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
So, in the front, they can put up a face that, you know, they still allow detectives to remain here. But in reality, they all but smother their existence. So, they can't actually walk their effective.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Ooh, nice auto walk.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that
there's a
hitman
comments,
hired
right?
by
Must be
Amaterasu.
I mean,
The WDO
that's pretty obvious
anticipated
reference, yeah.
interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express.
those snuck in.
Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
Alright, so there seems to be a giant operation here of some kind.
So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
Oh, are you not a native here then?
Tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
For highest luck.
Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
I wasn't paying attention to the route, so if you have to manually walk back through this, I'm kind of shit fucked. Riverbank area. A large river running through Kanai word. Pollution. Clocktower. Clocks everywhere. Seen anywhere. There's a lot of key locations, supposedly.
Here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Oh, this was the trailer. I wonder how the hell they managed to acquire a submarine.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
This would also allow them to move locations if necessary, provided the water route is accessible enough.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, now I'm seeing some fire in his eyes.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Is this
It
really
is fairly
it?
flashy.
Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Is that blood sign always there? Alright, the real master detectives, unlike the schmucks we saw earlier that died instantly.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Final new member?
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here!
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Wait, hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that...
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
You're smoking right now.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, Ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2,
Did she eat them?
3.
She ate the chocolates.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Her parents better be fucking amazing if she can't past 3.
ruined.
Jesus Christ.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Is she a literal princess?
It is simply heavenly.
Sonia 2.0.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! You understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
Princess clapping.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
I was thinking it, but
Which one of them will die first? Him or maybe?
we'll need to see what their forties are.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Well, you know, Miss Logic here seems to be
Yuma,
okay.
let me
Action logic.
introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
That's hilarious.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Pikachu. Thus Hiku Thunderbolt. Kind of like the Pikachu
The
girl from
beautiful lady
Beltane.
next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
There is, huh?
A pleasure to meet you.
Fubuki Clockford? I don't think I've ever heard a name of like Clockford before.
And the one inside the fireplace?
Oh yeah, he's
Fireplace?
there. Forgot.
But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
One couch for us. Nice.
Sit down right here.
Hold on. Look. This map with mem stuck all over it.
Right.
Looks like map of the city. Oh, I can't wait to see what the next incident is gonna be. I think I can wait. Dude. Getting strong high G vibes from you.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
A spot, he says, when there's one spot.
Sure.
I'm going to sit right here. On your lap. No, okay. What's up?
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
I mean, you looked so plausible.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
These guys are a bit more cautious of showing their powers.
Short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
Yeah, I kind of like looking in a mirror, huh? Any other things to check on walls?
I see.
There are several books with difficult-sounding titles. I wonder if they're used for research.
What?
Whoa, these are pretty serious books for a fuzzet to be reading. I don't think his hairstyle is related to it in any way. Okay, so Duskhiko, Clockford something. What's your first name? Who something.
Yuma,
Kubuki.
do you like chocolate?
Yeah. White chocolate especially.
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
Isn't it like a bean or something?
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
I'm worried about these people.
Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective.
Adventurer,
It
princess,
is nice
detective.
to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Just looking at it now, maybe these seats represent her personality too. Yellow, sharp-witted, kind of hard-boiled with his plastic yellow chair. Maybe his powers related to electricity given his name, Duskhiko Thunderbolt. Fubuki Clockford, if it's also based off her name, maybe her powers related to time. I know they were revealed in the trailer, but I wasn't looking too carefully at it because, you know, I wouldn't be surprised a bit. It's not like I was avoiding it entirely, but it didn't leave an impression I was not gonna put in the effort to remember it. This guy is... I already forgot his name. It's because he wasn't talking. Alright. You are... Facts and Logics. What's your name? Now you can see they think highly of themselves given this chair. Area map. Ooh. There's a lot of type of marker signs. Can we really walk through everything here at some point? Okay, what's your name again?
So you're the survivor
Hilarious.
of the Amaterasu Express massacre.
Nightmare.
Don't look like much.
Might be related to bringing James to life or something.
It's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Rest in peace. What are the names? Sange, and Zilch, and Aphex, and Kuchi, and... Maya. Whatever the channeling girl was. Melanie, that's it. All this memory space I just wasted on people that died immediately. Swear to God. Alright, what's your name again? Wait, one more round. Nightmare something. Thunderbolt something. Duskhiko. Clockford something. Fubuki. Hilarious. Halara. There you go. What's your name?
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything.
Aw.
I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
So his power is most likely related to the dark or light in some way, given his position inside this chimney.
I wanna die someday.
Relate.
I have no idea what to say to him.
Okay. So this staircase, we cannot ascend yet apparently.
That's not the right way.
Oh no, where do you think you're going? Just sit down, will ya? What about over here? Shower room. It's, okay facilities, honestly. Doesn't look that dirty.
This place.
This must be the shower. Oh, it's like there's even something like this here.
Say,
Heads up, Master. You're too dense to notice, but I said and again, you're watching like hawks. Huh? I was watching me from this angle. Oh yeah, we should head back soon. Kitchen! Nothing to investigate here. Oh. No, that's just where you need to go. Alright, and into our mystery chair. So, interview. Halara. Thunderbolt. What's his name?
Aren't you gonna speak?
Dasiko. Crockford, Fubuki, and Vivia. Alright, let's do this. White chocolate, great. Yeah.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned.
Oh, that's how he knows.
Regardless of how many people we would have gotten,
So he has a short list of
still be
people who
no
was
match
him.
against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
You wanna stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I wanna make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective! Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
So, mainland
I
China.
see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Burning question.
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
No record of
I
us?
heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
That's cheapest because he doesn't know what to say, but also because he can't tell them the truth.
then you and I are
about,
alike. We're amnesia
Shinigami.
buddies, Yuma.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Hey, don't rip on our thing.
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
Shut up.
I think you're just forgetful.
Stop make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
We can tell them.
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
Yeah.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
Even though we were yelling their name before.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct.
But we did solve the thing on our own.
Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
Rest in peace, Minimi.
I don't doubt you. That's not
Melanie.
what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do.
So he knew you were gonna be there because he was given that information. So he wasn't just twiddling his fingers, he was actually being a bit of a help.
At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I do wonder what his power is.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Maybe in a later chapter.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
See, if we made this pact knowing we'd lose our past, maybe there was something good about us forgetting our past.
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
What does the official record say?
Your record claims that you're a great cook! Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Rest in peace. I guess our power is hidden from them, which makes
Your
no
lake
sense.
is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
You're so funny, Shinigami.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go, though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
It's a good thing we got a bit of practice on train, since that should have been the first time we used the Mystery Labyrinth.
Trained at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents.
That's not so bad.
No exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
Paranormal disposition. Okay, at least we're acknowledging that these abilities aren't just, normal abilities that could be refined mixed with paranormal ones. They are straight up all paranormal abilities.
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
About that.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't
okay,
have
there it is.
fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but
I mean, he found us and he
still holds
rescued
the
us,
same weight.
so...
A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
Alright. I guess that also adds on to the fact of why the peacekeepers ignored them, because they may have seen him as impotent without any actual forte.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
Seriously, what bullshit is this?
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
You have both the labyrinth ability as well as the ability to sense other people's fortes.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified.
Okay, this is him hyping himself up. But it also does explain these whack bars here that seem to not know basic math or are a bit too quirky and delinquent to function properly as a normal detective.
So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Okay, that's just him hyping himself up.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better.
That's some logic implying she's better than everyone.
Such as my...
There it is! There it is!
You're tooting your own horn, too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable.
He seems optimistic.
I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma.
1 second. Forgot to turn on my room light.
Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's
Fucking
weather.
girl, swear to God.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
I'm a fan of voice acting in this.
Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, My agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
There's no medals to be distributed, but okay.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
Oh yeah, he's here.
No, not really.
At least he's honest.
A call?
Yeah,
That's the
not just
direct
case.
line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
Wow, so that's how he gets his information.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
There's a Pupuki.
This is the beginning of another adventure! I am so
You
excited!
better not die instantly.
Hurry up and answer, they'll hang up.
Yeah, and they can go on speaker.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
Where's the phone? I don't know where the phone is.
You better get it before they hang up.
Yeah. Yo, Vivia, what's up?
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
So there's a video feed here too.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
They wouldn't kill off a second old geezer.
Number 1?
Ooh, the atmosphere changed. Everyone knows.
You're joking! Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Wasn't it obvious sending us into such an isolated region with a bunch of detectives in separate teams?
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
I want to clarify both.
That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
That's true. Any information that we receive from the outset might have been poisoned by spies and counter-operatives.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will.
Sagacious, that's a nice word.
We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
How dramatic.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
Someone's excited to climb the corporate ladder.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Most likely.
Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
Uh-oh, yeah.
There you go again with your jokes.
Yeah, it's pretty much against Yakou's philosophy at this point, but he knows he has to do it.
Furuki, were you listening?
I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain. I think.
That's a good start.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
And anyone clarify what that is?
I have no clue what that is.
Okay, thanks.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Yeah, this isn't a video
What are we
game.
supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Yeah, he's fighting against his survival instinct right now.
Come on.
Telling him
Can
not
you
to do
snap
anything.
out of it, Chief?
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yakou.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them.
We saw firsthand.
In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Split up. Clear these cold cases.
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one
Yeah,
by
there
one.
it is. So I was wondering about that. Shinigami was talking about this whole spiel about how the mysteries will get even deeper and more complex, and the labyrinths will get more complex as cases go unsolved. And, you know, I was like, aren't we just going to solve current mysteries? That seems kind of irrelevant. But if we're going to be solving a bunch of past crimes and mysteries that have not been clarified, then it all makes sense now. This is interesting. It's really feeling the world here of just not just having events being experienced towards you, but rather actually going out there and acting as a detective fighting mysteries that you're finding yourselves.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. Alright, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
It's tough. I'm just thinking, like, you know, everyday people strive to have stable, secure jobs with predictable tasks and all that, you know, challenges they know won't be too overwhelming or anything like that. But then there are professions like this where they actually expect you to go out and put your life out there as a necessity for something even greater than your own personal sense of security and even your own sense of survival. It's crazy. And these people are not motivated by security or by, you know, a good life, but rather just by moral ambition to find the truth. Well, some people are anyways. But yeah, it's good luck to these people.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
More peacekeepers?
We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
The real intro. Cook ahead. Gami. Halara Nightmare. Oh, this is a nice confirmation everything will live. Does go Thunderbolt. Not just die one on by one. Suzuki Clockbird and Twilight. Nice, they'll be using their power stats with the game then. And Yakou Furio. Prologue. WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. And, okay, so no case or anything here. But we have an objective. Alright, let's continue. This is definitely no stopping point. We're running an hour in. No, change one start. You mean like change a different saving point? Or do you mean chapter 1 start? Probably yeah, chapter 1 start.
The faint sound of a ticking clock
Nice monologue.
melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Remind me of the intros to the great Ace Attorney cases. Chapter 1, The Nail Man Killings. Ooh, we can learn something a bunch of mysteries across the world of the Kanai ward. How exciting. Now we're feeling like an agency, not just victims to random crimes by some talking teddy bear.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa.
Where did everyone else sleep?
The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Shower. Yo, Yakou, what's up?
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Not a shower? Okay. Bye. Can I actually leave?
What, you want to use river water? Kanai Ward's water is polluted, so I don't recommend it.
Okay, we're gonna go look at the mirror or something and have some epiphany. Kitchen, why not just use a shower? Go to the kitchen. Okay.
Wow!
Even the shower is fully equipped. This submarine is incredible.
Master?
Why don't you go wash up first, Master? Oh, I don't need to shower right now.
Come on!
Ah, jeez, way to kill the mood. Wait, what were you hoping to see?
Huh?
What are you even talking about?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
Well, it's probably more like so you can move forward and hopefully figure out your identity and the hints that were placed for you when you first regained your conscious memories is probably a good start.
Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master! There you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. you're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Let's try. Let's try.
Right now.
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
That's a fair point.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Alright, let's check the fridge. Yo, he's flipping that fried rice.
Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yakou.
Yo, that actually looks pretty good.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God, I hope Chief Yakou likes my cooking. Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Guess not.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way.
Probably should check.
Chief, are you alright?
Poison?
That's right. Oh, rest in peace, Yakou.
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I
That
expected.
looked good, though.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for
You're
them.
so funny, Shinigami.
I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma.
Might be a hint.
At least until you get your memories back.
Maybe we're not actually Yuma Cook. Go ahead.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office.
Oh, so that's how he lost
Here
it.
I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities.
Well, you know, summoning of all these detectives now might constitute as helping.
Besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You
Nice
think I
stature
know?
and beard. Thanks.
Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split.
It depends on what his forte is. If his forte can extend all the way into Kanai Ward without him entering it, then it would be not unnecessary.
The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
And this isn't quite on his own, so...
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
I can feel the frustration from Yakou.
How about using a cell phone?
And it's not
Even
just
if you
like
can't
them
contact
right
the
now, it's
outside
probably
world,
him
it'd
just
still be
getting
useful in times like these.
like irritated fairly easily from things not going his way, just because of how often things don't go his way.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Oh, by ourselves?
Get the other detectives assembled.
Okay, never mind.
I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Can we walk over to the overworld now?
Sure hope you got all that down.
You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. It'll be displayed in an icon within the districts on the Kanai ward map. Notebook menu, districts and Kanai ward map. So this is the map they're talking about. Riverbank, Central Detective Agency. Kanai ward map right here.
Don't
Alright.
forget this stuff.
You can see the entire city with the Kanai ward map. Selecting the icon district will open up a detailed map.
Ow.
The area map has icons for your current location and other info. You can switch between different layers of maps if they have multiple layers, so try it out. So there is fast travel. It seems to be travel by bus. View area map. Cursor, move tab, right. Kamasaki District. This is where we walked to earlier, I believe. Kanai Station? No, this is where we walked to. Subway, underground sector. Wow, this place is overwhelmingly large. So our destination is in Kamasaki District, it seems. Can we teleport there? I kinda don't want to and just go there manually, but... Okay, let's give it a try. Yeah, I'm excited to walk through here. Ooh, there's a bed. Why don't you sleep here? Oh, never mind. Why didn't you sleep here?
Come on.
Master gets the sofa while Fuzza gets bed. How's that fair? You should just share bed. Well, it's the chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in bed. How did I miss that the first time? Oh yeah, they didn't allow me in this room. Meat bun, Shin. There's currency, there's food. Priest eyes. There's so much shit here. The fuck? Can we really interact with all of these things at some point?
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Oh, so she knows something. Is the contract that we made related to number 1?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know.
She did seem rather glib when he first showed up. I just thought that was her personality quirk, but maybe it's just because she knows number 1 directly.
Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
So if if there are new people, are they all gonna die again like the last case? I doubt it. I think they're all gonna live until the very end, at least most of them, because we had an intro with all of them. So I feel like we're gonna use a subset of all their abilities per case. That'll be fun.
I don't think it's that simple.
We don't even know what their abilities are, but yeah, they're a lot more cautious this time. Let me go back in. No, it's gonna take forever to load. I shouldn't have done that. I was just curious. I was wondering if it was shoehorning me into the same path. Infinite freedom, but infinite loading screens. Okay, back out, back out. Did we talk to him already? There's a...
The master detective should be at the hotel in the Kamasaki district.
By the way, why don't I have a room at the hotel?
The WDO only provides funding for master detectives. Don't look at me like that. Come on, it's not too bad here, right?
Sure.
Alright, fair enough. I guess that excludes him too. That's kind of sad. Well, it's not like the submarine can be left unattended anyways. Alright, let's explore! I'm excited!
Look at that, Master!
Is it a crow?
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there! Go get it! Hurry!
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Hopefully it's not a Final Fantasy 14 teleport point. I want to walk through everywhere. Is this the way to Kamasaki District? I don't remember coming through here yesterday. I may have taken a wrong turn.
Come on!
Let me explore! Oh, damn stupid Shinigami. Wait, this isn't even... Oh yeah, that has an area in the map, so maybe it can be explorable eventually. Same dialogue?
Say!
Master, you're not gonna find a hotel up ahead. You should try to look somewhere else.
That's true.
Alright,
Well?
gotta put the legwork. Yes, yes. Oops. Let's take a screenshot of this. Recall memories with Yakou from the notebook menu. Memory shard, copper.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives and Fuzzhead's agents.
Oh, it's just a cutscene replay.
All sorts of stuff, right?
What did we
See? You already forgot. You're completely If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but...
You can check all your recovered memories in the
Okay,
notebook.
so it's not automatically given to you.
The same place you check solutions.
I think I understand.
Right on! Thinking you won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Memory shards that look just like me are scattered across Kanai Ward.
Master's got secret
Like memory
memories
shards to watch
stashed
episodes
away.
featuring the other objectives under Gumshoe Gab and Notebook menu.
Yo, check,
Sister
check!
on Kanai Ward and she'll collect all the scary cute memory shards for something yours truly. Gumshoe Gab.
Master's got secret memories stashed
Gumshoe
away.
Gab, you can watch special episodes of each detective. But you're gonna have to find memory shards first to unlock them.
Here's a hint.
Special memories. Episodes. If you're having trouble finding a memory shard, check out the hints. What was this? Alright, I'm not gonna see the full thing if it's straight up just normal memory. Yeah, it goes light still. Complete night owl, he typically sleeps until noon. Good guy. Go back to these accessories. Clock motif. Yeah, her powers are related to time manipulation, no doubt.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day.
This is brand new.
I think it's just, I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, it doesn't mean it's better.
I don't mean necessarily about glory versus
plain old
glorious
boring
jobs versus boring jobs. I do mean some jobs kind of just exist to get to spin your wheels.
What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
What's wrong? You felt quiet out of nowhere.
Well, I'm not necessarily unimpressed, but I'm not impressed either. I don't know it already, but I didn't zone out.
Hey, that's scary. Why are you so quiet?
Calm down.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of
People
people.
don't actually talk like this in diagonal angles from each other. You only see this when in a stage play when they're trying to get good angles for everyone.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was
Or on like TV.
I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze.
He seems
A
chill.
good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
These are fun.
Master, you and Yakou seem to have grown closer.
Okay, so these are social links or the friendship fragment things from Danganronpa. Interesting. I like that. Character interactions you wouldn't normally get from the main story. I'm not sure if I'll be actually viewing the mid-story as a regular thing. Maybe I'll invest a separate stream for it. Since there's probably going to be one for every character. He zoned out. Sometimes I zone out with people. Yeah, it seems... Wait, there are several Gabs with Yakou? Jeez. Do these each correspond to 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5? Or are these each their own individual things? No. These are the hints to unlock them, I see. So just 5 for each. 5 for Halara, 5 for Dasuhiko, 5 for Fubuki, and 5 for Vidya. Okay. Yeah, I might want to collect these at some point. Depending on if there's like an overworld section where, you know, you can choose to kill time a bit. Yeah, I might do that either on stream or on time. Still not sure. That seems fun. Hey, show me! Show me the beautiful overworld. Can I go now? Ciao! Hey, thanks for sticking around, Zavi. Take care. Secret Club. Behind the scenes connection to Amaterasu Corporation. Oh wow, we're really watching through everything here.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
This place!
Variety store. There's some special bottles lined up though. Hey, look! There's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy! I thought that would be a proper store. Yo, what's up, dude? First NPC. Sorry, we're moving things, some things in here, through here. Can you go around from over there? Hey, we did walk through there before, right? All the way back there, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Maybe. Alright. Guess we're going here. These doodles. You know something, Shinigami? Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? Is there stuff to examine everywhere? I'm interested in looking around. Huh? Hehehehe. Okay. Maybe you can steer clear of him.
Head up the stairs!
Hey, it's the girl we saw in the cutscene.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Oh man, this world is overwhelmingly large. Jesus Christ. And you can explore it! What's up, dude? Huh? Is he dead? Are you okay? It was just a junk. It wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad. Garbage.
Oh!
All this trash is piled up and nobody's collecting it.
I get it.
It's the old broken windows theory. A vicious cycle of littering invites more littering. People like this tend to be rough, so watch yourself, Master. At puny arms. Yeah, I'll be careful. Kanai Station Square. We don't need to go here, I think. But it should connect to someplace we haven't been to before. Oh my god, there's so much things here! Yeah, this place is not our objective territory, but we can explore it already. Wow. Oh my god, there's too much stuff! Yo. What's up? I'll probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out your whole life confined in Kanai War is a lonely proposition, don't you think? I guess so. Of course you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks. We can't cross this part. We need we need to obey road crossing signs even though there's no vehicles. What's up?
This is...
Looks like Amaterasu containers. They must have been brought in from outside Kanai Ward. They're filled with corpses. What? At least I hope so. Don't say that. What else is there to explore? Oh, we can see it in the map. Okay, I'll just enjoy my sights and as a beeline direct from point to point. What is this point supposed to be? Kanai Station interior. Okay, there's nothing else to explore on the other side, so we'll go in there directly. What's up? This is Kanai Station, but trains don't come that often. It's like this all the time. All the internet comes through here, so it's real quiet. It's Kanai Ward, it's been isolated. No one's coming or going, except for you, Master. I never imagined it would be like this. Hey, rank cap, memory cap, and all that. You know, I have not been looking at my level stuff earlier. I'll do that before I go to the next major point. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be an exploration-based game, but you know what? I'm all for it. I was expecting to be streamlined directly in the story, but I'm gonna go ahead and dive into this beautiful world. The front entrance to the station is currently under construction, so please use the rear entrance. If no one's coming or going, why not construction? What kind of construction is being done? I hear there's going to be more importing and exporting, so there's always expansion projects. That sounds difficult. Well, that's how much Kanai Ward is developing. Alright, so physical goods being transported, not necessarily arrivals and departures. Ugh, used to be so lively. Oh my god, oh my god. If goods can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go too. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said. So we probably can't pass through here, unless we have some sort of ticket. Looks like the ticket gate.
Master?
Master, look! There are a bunch of peacekeepers over by the platform. I guess they're handling security. I'd better keep our distance. Yakou did tell us to keep our distance from them. Oh man, this place is enormous. Alright, let's head back. Oh, is that a... No, never mind, that was just a light effect. I thought it was another one of those statue things. I mean, they might be hiding anywhere. Who knows? I like these artificial plant oxygen filter things. There was something in a news article I read some other day, or maybe it was like a YouTube video or short, about how they were thinking of making like artificial trees that were essentially just boxes that contained algae to purify the air in polluted cities. And you know, they're a lot easier to maintain and distribute and cheaper too than actual trees. And they also just have a large capacity for carbon dioxide disposal. Wow, a lot seems to be going on here. So even in this city, normal life can take place, even if it's smothered.
Oh!
It's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain though.
You know...
I don't know about that. Yeah, it's a shame, so you can just about see the whole city from here. And these are pretty good spots for benches, honestly, despite the rain. Huh, this bench wasn't actually marked on the map. It's weird. Maybe it's only people that are marked on the map. Alright, let's head back. Different type of line, huh? Some people in Kanai Ward don't mind getting wet. I suppose that makes sense if you're gonna be living there year long. Some people just stop buying raincoats. Can I buy me one? I was thinking about grabbing a drink since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's all the stations lost and found. Well, we're long past that. Hey, Mama! I mean, Amapal! Oh, how many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. We'll take it on walks. Do Amapals have to be taken on walks? So we just came from this station. So the spots are corresponding to people. It seems that physical landmarks need to be tracted directly without a marker.
Come on!
Just because you're a little sad little airborne doesn't mean you can drink on job. As if I do that. Oh, man, this place is big. It's big. She's signed.
Say!
Since we're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks?
No.
That would set the World Organization provider are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with them. Upstairs, can we go up? Oh, we can go up. Oh my gosh, this place is interconnected. So that'll just be like, just the one area. God. They put a lot of love in this area. So I'm guessing cases will happen throughout this one city here. Or, you know, follow-up of cold cases, rather. Good stuff over here. This train never ends. Another upstairs. No, there's just a dead end. But is there anything at the dead end? Is society really okay?
This
book seems to be made of waterproof material. That's probably true for a lot of stuff produced in Kanai Ward. Some pages have been painted completely black, though. I have no idea what it's saying.
Well?
Censorship? Oh, maybe it's Amaterasu censorship because it was self-critical of them. In theory. It's very CCP-ish. Very lost. Lots of exit points from here. Okay, what's up, girl? I think this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline, could it not?
That's true.
Yeah, Kamasaki District is a bit disorderly. Peacekeepers should clean the place out. The people here don't contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all.
Say!
Wasn't that wholesome, Master? What was wholesome about that? For real, Jesus Christ, girl. What a genocide. It's gonna be re-terminaling everyone. And somehow we are actually closer to our objective, but I want to explore more. What is this? What are those? What are these?
Say!
Master, you're not gonna find a hotel bed. You should straddle controls. Okay. This is exactly how I like them before. Okay, let's go downstairs. What's up? This is Kamasaki. It's a filthy town and filled with people from the basements to the rafters. I heard it always rains here. Is that true? Can't remember when it started, but it hasn't stopped the day since. And that goes for all of Kanai Ward.
Come on!
What a dank and gloomy town. So, buddy, what's that information worth to you? I don't have any money. Sorry, excuse me. We're getting pressed for cash right off the bat. Steve! Oh, this is not an exit point. Just looks like it. I guess that's just for vehicles only. This is where we came from, right? And we don't have no reason to explore upstairs anymore. Place is gorgeous. That's also upstairs. We don't need to explore that. What's up? He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Yeah, better not go up and talk to random people. Let's continue to go up and talk to random people. It's just a partial upstairs. No, it goes back. Isn't this the one I actually went up to before? It is, I think. Did I explore it all? I'm very close to finishing everything. I don't know if there's a like signal of which direction the camera is facing rather than hook himself on the main map. Better building rooftop. Oh, I can come back here. Interesting. Nice. So this is where we actually walked from in the first place.
That's the hotel!
Yes. Warm, delicious. What are you eating? Meat bun. Meat buns, man. Meat buns! Are you new to Kanai Ward or something? You say Kanai Ward, most people here are meat buns. But all the streets in Kanai Ward, Kamasaki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and best. Wow, so they're really delicious, huh? Don't look at me with those hungry eyes. These buns aren't for sharing. I will take your buns and claim them for my own. Give me those buns. I'll grab a mouthful.
No, this looks like a dead end.
Thanks. Interesting. So she can teleport to things like that and to commentary. Can I actually see the hotel from here? Okay, it's this area right here. There is an entrance over there. This is... what is this place?
Say!
That's true.
Well?
Okay, so I think this is not actually ever going to be used as an exiting point or anything. It just looks like that. can hear sound from the TVs. Did I explore the upper right side, the northeast side? I'll go ahead and quickly run over there, and then after that, then I promise I will long live Amaterasu. Jeez. And the next scientist, yeah, then I will go to the hotel after that.
Say!
That's true.
Well?
Yes, let's go.
What's with that ugly cat?
Where? Where? Where's the ugly cat? I need to see the ugly cat. No ugly cat in sight. Okay, let's go. Too bad, I didn't find any of the statue things. Not that I read any of the hints. Alright. Sun and Moon Hotel. Hola, Papa. Got here late. Just woke up. Yo, welcome, Joe. You just arrived on a good time since I wasted a bunch of time exploring the overworld, which is incredibly detailed. Not what I was expecting for, you know, the Danganronpa producers. There's so much to explore. I'm gonna continue doing a bit exploring the hotel, but this is actually where I need to be.
Pardon me, you're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
Clothing?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will
there he is.
Mr. My
Video.
apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
And it's pretty much
I
what I
don't
thought.
understand why the unified government permitted it. I have no complaints about Amaterasu.
So the unified government gave the green light on it?
Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days. Is that someone you know? It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
I guess their incomes are subsidized by the Amaterasu Corporation, even if they're not doing anything.
Excuse me, but is that...
Okay, so no
Under the piano?
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel.
Oh, don't you sound courteous.
Although, you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
They must not have much people to talk to after being this gloomy with us talking.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agencies staying here?
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
At least Ginma knows the secret.
You look so weird.
Let's go behind. Oh, no, we can't. Gorgeous world. Yes, we'll talk to Piano Man in a second. Taking the sights. Vivia. Nightmare.
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
I'm reading a book. story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Oh, is this a Danganronpa Zero reference? I'm pretty sure Junko Enoshima did this, and both of these are true. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is very good.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it, and they could stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
You haven't had a proper conversation with me until now. How do you know anything about me?
So what's the real reason?
The real reason?
Sure, it's never given.
It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
Oh, shut up, Shinigami.
By the way, Vivia, Chief
got
Yakou
no sense
asked
of
for you at
taste.
the office.
Oh, is it that time already?
Junko did kick
Tell the chief I'll be
Oh wow, you actually read Danganronpa Zero too? That's very obscure, but good job on reading that supplementary material.
Alright.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant, got it. I'll check it out.
I wanna die someday.
Same. Can vibe with him.
I said I'd go, but I haven't decided when. Should I hurry?
Well, as long as the others are taking the time, there's no reason for you to.
Well, I'll consider it. If a butterfly flaps its wings in a forest somewhere.
Good on him for being well read. Okay, so
Come on, over there, Master.
so there's Fubuki and his name's actually a bit hard to remember. Thunderbolt. What was I gonna say? Okay.
Hey, rookie.
That's Hiku.
What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past
Such a
our
mood.
meeting time.
Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
Okay, but yeah, your powers related to time.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but...
Pro tip, if you want
that's
people
not
to
an excuse
not know what your
for
forte is and keep it a secret, maybe not take a last name that suggests what your power is.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
That's true, but someone needs to watch the submarine.
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily!
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way! For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now?
Dasuhiko and what's called Fubuki seem to have some nice chemistry.
Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Fucking great Fubuki is.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Okay, looks like she's directly outside, right next to Vivia. According to this, maybe. Oh no, it's just Vivia.
Hey,
No voice acting. Yuma, I've got a favor to ask you. Favor? What is it?
yeah,
There's a book I really want to trade, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull? Shut the fuck up, Shinigami. Read some more books. You think so?
Hey,
If you happen to find a book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me. Is this a side quest?
Because-
Since it's side quest. As you can see, I am pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aww.
This blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright. I wouldn't call it laziness, he just has his
Detective's
priorities.
responsibility to help those in need.
You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You could receive requests by talking to them.
Might as well
You
give
can
it a
request
go.
by the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Come on, pay attention.
Oh man, side quests! And you can do them all. If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it'll stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it'll disappear. So be careful.
Are you gonna remember
You can try it,
this?
retry unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. Okay. Alright, we actually didn't read the bonus dialogue of these two. Let's do that quickly. What's up? My apologies, Yuma. I am still in the middle of breakfast, so...
No.
Oh, it's alright. Please take your time. Thank goodness. Rushing a meal is bad for digestion, after all. If you'll excuse me. She's chewing really slowly. Looks like it might be a while before she finishes eating.
Oh,
What's up, rookie? I'm not heading to the agency yet. Where do you think Halara could be?
then...
Beats me. Maybe out gambling somewhere. Aren't you the gambling type? Alright, where can we find a book?
Yeah,
The book I want? It's The Crow and Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. Keep an eye out for it if you feel like it, okay? We will totally be doing all side quests. Let's see the overworld again. Show me the book. What's up, dude? Hey, kid. Could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but, you're so pushy. I don't know if he has a code or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. And a really long name too, like Crow something something. Who reads that stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be the book videos we were looking for? Where did you run into that person? Huh? Well, if you take the street toward Ginma District and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he was real persistent.
I see.
Thank you for your advice. So that way. Give me the side quests! Nice background effect of people in the distance like that. Actual NPCs versus, you know, atmospheric NPCs. Give me the book! Oh, that new book came out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Alright, Vivi asked me to buy a book for him earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to Kamasaki District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how to get their hands on them.
Oh!
Hey, that sounds amazing. The store is at the top of the stairs just up ahead. If you are looking for a book, that's a place to check. Hey, didn't we were just there, weren't we? At the end of the hallway? We are.
Thank you very much.
Got it, thank you. Right, I know where this is. And by I know where it is, I mean I can just follow the map and eventually get to it. As much as I try to go off of memory for how things look map-wise in-game, I end up looking at the map a lot anyways. Oh, over there! Looking to buy something. Number 2, help me out here. Huh? I deal in all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so wanna buy something.
Aww.
Uh-oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That doesn't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. We got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking of which...
Think of it. Yes. Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? The Crow and the Dove. Survival of the Fittest. Yeah. The Arrival of the Hippest. Fuck. What's it called? What's it called?
The detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. Okay. I already forgot the second part. Hey, I got that one in stock. Nice taste you got there. This one's a real cult classic.
Huh?
Really? That's a good one, but not too popular. I'm having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano hotel. Under the piano hotel? Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes!
Guess that means I fulfilled Vivio's request.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
It's true.
Let's go check with Vivio. Alright, first side quest, we did it, boys! Okay, I'm not gonna look at the map. It's time for me to walk over there. Where's the hotel? I'm already lost. Maybe it was downstairs? Yeah, I think it was around this corner. Bar, it should be right here at the very end. Here we are, the hotel. Lydia, you got your stupid book. Or had it delivered to you, rather. Hey there, Yuma. A shopkeeper just came by with a book.
You're amazing.
You're the one that sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yes. Did you read it already? Yeah, it was. Only one page long.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow, flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky, boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? This isn't Birdman. Right, I was considering it. Seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Detective work! Oh, was that a mandatory side quest? It might have been, since the objective is on the exit now. Yeah, it was a mandatory side quest. Okay.
Hey,
Did you hear about the Clocktower case at Ginma District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Go ask them.
Oh, man.
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the Clocktower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
We haven't been to the clock
We
yet.
have to find Halara first.
Yeah, who cares about that?
I can't wait a second longer!
Ugh, this color works here too.
Maybe she's already there, honestly.
Yep, until this world ends!
This is funny. We're actually being tugged around. I can't do anything about it. I wish I could see the map while doing this though. It's better to focus on the scenery like this. Sometimes the mini-map takes your focus away from the beauty of the world. Glad you're here, just so you can see me being enslaved by Shinkami again. I think I did try to enter Ginma District before, but it didn't allow me. To the Clocktower.
And over here! So this is Ginma District! We got here by just wandering around.
More of those,
You didn't know where you
artificial
were
trees.
going? It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Lower. Not as neon.
It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Less slummy.
Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich! Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. I
That's an underwear
hate
model.
poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Hey, you were talking about.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the Clocktower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
The other detectives can find her, I'm sure.
Listen, Master, as your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
That was what number 1 said.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Alright, another overworld explorer.
Don't forget this stuff.
Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you already visited.
Wow.
However, depending on the master situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient.
See.
You can travel to a different location by opening Kanai Ward map from the notebook and selecting travel by bus. God, this place is enormous! They've had a lot of experience drawn from their development of Isosamian files to get this 3D game done right. And of course the style from Danganronpa translates quite well too.
Wow!
Dinosaur fossil. It's so cool.
I get it.
We should extract its DNA and recreate it. Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. Dinosaurs are big! Currently closed. Huh, because it's their day off. Maybe they're locked up because the Phantom Thief is coming. We gotta catch him. You know, if that's the reason, you can't just go in there without permission. Oh, is there a side quest there? Give me a side quest. Oh, what should I do? Something happened to my baby. I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh! Looks like they have a problem. Master, do you want to... What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh, our child's only vanished. That's it? Lost kid? Boring. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? Ooh, Ooh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been rumors spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, you're gone in an instant, or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please, let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were just shopping there. Oh, I'm so worried. Something's happened to her. Things I need to be doing, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of a girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her. I beg you, please find her baby. Let's see the photo. Requests. Okay, there is no photo we can see. Thanks, alright. Look at the map. Can't only see the Ginma District. You have to, what's it called, open this thing to see the full map. Ginma District. Kamasaki. Oh, it's just this one area then. So there's... What's going on here? There's 3 side quests here? Jesus Christ. Terutobozu. This Terutobozu looks miserable. Probably not much fun if you're being handed by the neck, huh?
Hey!
Killed out. I don't want to get cursed. Meat buns! Delicious! Ugh. You got something on your head there.
Could that thing over there be the Clocktower?
No doubt about it! Let's take a look, Master!
So this is the bus stop. You can travel later. What's up?
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Or who you're marrying? What? You don't care who you're marrying? What? I wonder what the implication of that is. Ooh, gorgeous cafe. I used to eat in places like this in downtown all the time with my friends. Simpler times when I could splurge a bit more. But that was careless of me, and now I'm a bit more frugal. A cafe, huh? I wonder if I often came to places like this before I lost my memories. Master hang out in cafes? I don't see it. I mean, maybe. That'd be rude, dumb bitch. Rank up already. Welcome. Can you seat me? Okay, fine. Does this lead anywhere?
Which way to the Clocktower? Escort me to the...
Okay. We're not going to Clocktower right away. I'm gonna go do the other side quests too. Run! Oh no, we have to wait. Okay, there you go. Hey, fancy. Let me just stay out here. Oh no, they're waiting for us. Okay, fine. See, that's how public public crossing should work. Always prioritize passenger. Take a look at the clock tower from here. Oh no, that we're actually.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
I don't see it. Okay, whatever. It's kind of far. Did we talk to this dude?
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the nail man will get me.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path.
Wasn't the man already thought? Well, we already know that's probably untrue, given the Amaterasu Corporation. Where the Snatch is at? Even Yuma knows it's probably not a good idea to go down that shady alleyway. Oh, it's statue, give me that! Hey, Fubuki. A red rain? This rain isn't red. I wonder what he means by that.
Which way to the clock tower?
Look at the effort in 3D models here. I mean, granted, they all look a bit plain, but you know, it's not like they're low resolution or anything.
Told you so.
That sound is so sick. I went way into the cyberpunk aesthetic. This entire city's been cyberpunk so far. The more I look at it, the more tired my eyes become. The vibes nowadays. Okay, we can probably do it from the map. Let's just confirm if we can. Ugh. Can't select it from here. Kamasaki District. Yeah, we can travel by bus that way, but I want to take the bus manually. Let's give it a go. Move! Go! So there are 3 side quests here and 1 continuation, I think that's what it means. No animation for it, but I wonder if it'll just drop us off at the next bus stop there. Oh my god, that's a lot of side quests. Okay, let's make a beeline for the mall. You already explored. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Oh, they're just asking people. Never seen her. Was she spirited away too?
Well?
You've heard of this before. Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid up and vanished. They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. A ghost? Don't lump me together with some ghost. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet the Amaterasu is behind it. Yeah, that's probably fair bet. Amaterasu. Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know. I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all.
Maybe.
Is Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. They won't. But I don't know why I doubt it was anyone besides Amaterasu. Oh no, you're going to the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here! I can't go in because it's been cleaned anyway. Yeah. Not a good idea to use public washrooms in general. Is there anything upstairs? Oh, this is a place that leads to a downstairs there, but we can't access it right now. So maybe in future.
Excuse me?
Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he knows anything. I should ask someone else. Okay, that was oddly brief. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here? Let's see. I feel like I saw the underground passage not too long ago. The underground passage? Really? Through the sewer? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'll go take a look. Be careful if you're going down there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to detention facility, you're probably not coming back.
What?
Oh, how extreme.
Alright.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Master!
The underground passage. Let's go check it out right away, Master.
Yeah.
Alright, if you don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Wait, there's another side quest! Is this place where the kid was seen? It feels like a ghost could pop out any second. Ugh, I'm spooked!
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around. I guess this is gonna be dodging the peacekeepers or some shit.
Oh!
Hey, isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You alright?
You're right. Master, be careful! Huh? So, you're the one who kidnapped the kid? The worst. The worst.
Master!
Master, I have a bad feeling about this guy. Master, is he even human? This city is the worst. It's all because of the Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them. What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in the city. This city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost. And even one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn!
I can't move. Oh, I might be natural ghost. Master, let my master go, you creep. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return. He wants me to choose one of us to save.
Come on!
Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master. I normally. Let's pick the kid. We could probably. We'll do our best to save ourselves after.
Come on!
You have a death wish?
No!
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care.
Huh?
Huh? Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. I guess that was a test. That was bizarre. No peacekeepers inside either. Really, after detective work must be a bit socially exhausting. Since it seems like the norm is to actually just talk to random strangers in the street and collect information that way. Oh, thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Come now, same thank you. Thanks, mister. See you later. I want a meat bun. Give me a meat bun.
Say!
I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but who's that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to be really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But...
Then why all the kidnapping?
That's why...
Probably meant it when he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from there. That's what I think anyway. Oh. Has this bridge always been here? Oh yeah, this is where we entered actually. What is that? Oh, it's just a statue. Decoration. What's up?
Do you know if there's a...
The Clocktower? We'll just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
That's quite exciting. Random NPC. Also, look at this umbrella. Pretty fucking cool. A bit over the top, but, you know. One of these days, flying motors will be cheap enough this will be possible. I want to finish the other side quest, though. Hopefully those statues aren't time-gated either. I'm not about reading the hints right now. Especially since we don't have all locations unlocked. I suppose I could just look it up on my map if we missed any at the end of the game. Alright. What is this? How did I miss this?
This is...
I've never seen this design before. I have no idea which country it's from. How do you know when you have amnesia? I've totally forgotten that too. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey. Not only with people with retrograde amnesia, their permanent memory for facts and stuff like that remains. Such as how Cokehead still knows how to speak English. Master doesn't have a single care in the world. What's up? Oh, what do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do. Her luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse! I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse?
Aww.
Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless.
Say!
What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her? Yeah, let's help her.
Yes!
No problem, let me handle it. Really? Thank you so much. No, you can't leave it to mere training. You better follow my lead on this one. Self-centered as always. Tell me what the purse snatcher looked like. Well, he was wearing navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Blue jacket, glasses, white pants. Oh, and he had a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Okay. How do you mention the mask part last? That'd be the most instantly recognizable part. Also, this part seems downstairs. Can we access downstairs now? Oh no. Okay, maybe it's upstairs then. I wonder what the red things are. What's up? Is this the purse snatcher? No.
No.
I think I remembered what they were talking about. I don't want to be caught with my pants down here. I'm actually paying attention and not just relying on it. Never mind the fact that I actually did forget what the title of the book was from before. Alright. Oh, I see. It's just a height indication. Nope. Blue jacket, white pants, glasses. Kill him! It's definitely this person.
You're the culprit!
Damn, I guess it's the end of the line.
Why?
Why would he steal someone's purse? I didn't want to. But I had no choice! I got no money for food. No money for meat buns. Those meat buns do look delicious. I had to steal a purse and sell it. That's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Peacekeepers' fault? Damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax.
Right.
You know, that gold-toothed swag only cares about money. Damn it. Don't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
Whoa! They got away!
I mean, not worth chasing.
Sure.
Yeah, they got the bag back.
Now.
We should hurry back to the client.
Come on!
Come on, that's it? When things were getting interesting. Poor guy. Oh, is that my bag? You really got a bag for me. Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
No.
Right. Nice bit of world building with these side quests too.
Say!
Look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled up a successful job. What's up?
Oh!
Is it because you're upset you're letting the criminal get away? See, the world building in Danganronpa was a huge mess with the whole end of the world thing and the talent squad at the school just being responsible for everything and some teenage girl. They upped their game when it came to world building, when it came to the Somnium Fell series, and then also with Yakou Drive. And this place actually seems like a much more, believable and grounded world of true civilian tragedy. Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away? If I'd caught him, I'd just have to hand over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then.
Come on!
He got what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. You do remember that we almost got shit-fucked by the peacekeepers, right? Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on!
Ugh, Master, you're such a coward. Not everyone is willing to kill the criminals instantly. Alright, those are all side quests for now. So let's go ahead and take the bus back. Like, remember what buttons to press. Solution keys.
Definitely want to remember this.
No solution keys. Alright, we barely even began the case apparently. Case files. Nailman killings. This is done. This is solved. Why does this have a star beside it? Ugh. Okay, I guess it's just in relation to the labyrinth. I don't know. That star seems weirdly unnecessary. Requests. These are side quests. We completed these. Abilities. We don't know anyone else's abilities. In abilities, you can check master status or card. And set labyrinth skills.
You better not be skimming over this. Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Detective rank, detective points, and skills are set. Skills. Okay. Labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking out a skill mass and you want and spending
Set
SP.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills and setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. Okay, status please. And skills, alright. Take just L and R to see them. New skills active, stamina, memory cap. Vitality. Vitality upgrades. Shinigami puzzle. Remove one solution key. Shinigami key will barf up. Oh, I guess these are quite various. I'll read these on my own time. Seems like quite a lot. Last section, or last few sections. Profiles. We still don't know any of these abilities, although their names give it away very painfully. Okay, I'm glad we still keep these around, even though they're all dead. Apparently there's a real Soldier Alexander, but something else to know. Proceeded with Yuma's arrest, backing down only after Yakou persuaded him. Okay, I'll read these on my own time too. Glossary. Okay. This time I'm not sure I'll be reading this on my own time. This kind of stuff takes forever to read. There was something like this in I had some files too. And come ship that cab. I'll probably just bundle those up and read them all some other time. Okay, now for realsies, let's head back to Kanai ward map and head over to Ginma District to continue the story. Man, all this exploration and side quests. 0 solution key so far. Well, you know, we already did finish the prologue, so at that point there's already a decent amount done. I really can't see the tower from this angle. What's up? There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. You play there? But something happened, and peacekeepers ran us off. Ugh, I'm so bored.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
What is rubbernecker? What? An accident? This is on sidewall. I'm not into that. What? What are they looking at? Everyone's looking upwards, but I can't see it with this camera not turning hard enough. Is that a dog? Oh my gosh, that's a dog! Oh my god, it's a dog! So cute. It's like a realistic dog too, not an overly, what's called, cartoonish one. Everyone looking up. Something up there.
Hey, I
I heard the Nailman got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this Nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called Nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
We don't have any combat skills, so.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me.
Yeah, it's not just about us at this point. If we get caught, it'd be bad for the rest of the Nocturnal Commission, too.
Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
Come on, you know it's fake.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee.
That's true.
If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to.
She has a point, though.
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. I'm fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
I wasn't done exploring beyond that point. Okay, I guess we're not asking at the clock tower itself. No, this guy.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Yo, Kota, welcome. Right now we are continuing with Chapter 1. We just finished exploring the overworld for a very long period of time.
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
But yeah, this is the world of the Kanai Ward, and we are currently opening up supposedly cases that were solved by the Peacekeepers, since they seem to be very corrupt, and these past cases may lead us into our great objective of finding out what the great secret of Kanai Ward is, which we're suspecting right now it has to do with the rain that never stops.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
That sounds
Among them was
obviously
a
fake.
hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
Yeah, right now we're just collecting information since we're not allowed at the crime scene because the peacekeepers have it cordoned off, and we're just gathering information from the locals.
He was wandering around the Clocktower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
But yeah, this overworld is enormous. There's so much side quests and so much casual walking around. I mean, you can use the fast travel, but like, holy shit, everything's neon. I took my sweet time exploring, so I probably could have gone a lot further in the story so far, but I only just recently finished with the side quest stuff and doing this, the main story.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the Clocktower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery?
We did just pass by the museum. I don't remember the art gallery.
In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm emboldened enough in real life to be talking to random people on the streets to get information, but it seems that's just the thing you do in many types of adventure games, so maybe that's the thing people do in real life too, but definitely not really among the friends I have or myself. What's up, dude?
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
Okay, he doesn't know anything.
So who is this Nail Man?
He looks beautiful, so don't blame me. Yeah, for real, look at this fucking shit. It's like Akudama Drive. Swear to God. Well, I can't think of a more accessible piece of media to describe it. Cyberpunk 2077? That one didn't look this pretty.
I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
Huh?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Oh my god.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That is the
Whoever
real
is
urban
killed
legend,
by
Jesus
the Nail
Christ.
Man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary! I can't handle horror stories.
You're a little ghost.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
Oh, I thought she was looking at something.
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago.
There might have been something that happened at the art museum and the music
A similar case happened at the
art gallery and
Clocktower
or the museum.
But a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I mean, the train thing was kind of a locked room mystery, but okay.
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Guess they'll just teleport up there for us. Still haven't found the art gallery, or if we did, it wasn't very noticeable. I don't already talk to this kid. Do you have anything you'd say? Alright, nothing here. Okay. So, supposedly people go back here and put their ragdoll targets in the forest with the mail. Still haven't explored this side. They're not gonna let me explore that side still?
Hmm? Something's up.
Is that the kid?
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
There's no way they're saying this kid is the mailman.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
There she is. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be, what's her face?
A coin?
That's in Logic's woman. Oh, it is. Halara destroys the Peacekeepers, so it's back to Logic.
Halara! Thank you, Halara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism! Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them! Please!
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the Clocktower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the Clocktower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
Oh, this might actually be, I think Spike Chunsoft is responsible for that one Clocktower horror game. So this first case might be an entire reference to it.
My dad would never murder anyone.
Suddenly your cops hit you too. Okay. Yeah.
So please, get my dad back from them.
I'm getting the sense that this is just gonna be like an entire game of Danganronpa V3 Case 6,
So
where we correct misjudgments and
Is that an assignment?
what's called corrupted truths.
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money.
Is that a meat bun?
All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf got though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Plus, that reasoning is completely faulty. That's just rich people have more resolve than poor people.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
I think I will.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Yen? Is that currency? How much is?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Alright, well, for now, let's see if we can get by without her help.
So, what'll you do, Master?
We don't have the cash right now.
Well, I have to do this myself.
She thinks people are made of money. I mean, she's personally motivated, which is fine. I just think it's bullshit she's, like, trying to equate it to people's resolve or some shit like that. That is completely independent. No one chooses how much wealth they're born into.
What?
And I know not all wealth you have is what you're born into, but still, you get the idea.
Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Yeah.
Hey, leave your dad to me.
Yeah, leave him to me.
He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Who's that? Wait. What's up, kid?
Please!
Yeah. After check crime scene proves innocence. Please wait somewhere safe. Okay, please be careful, mister. What is this? Tablet device. This is monopad.
It's the Clocktower murder report!
It is.
Great find!
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
So some of this might be lies, straight up. Crime scene, Clocktower storage, third floor. Victim, female, age 20s to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death, unknown. Time of discovery, approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on the scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. Murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church?
I see.
But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
Note, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. Locked from the inside of the scene of the crime. Window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches a man's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
The phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect. Apprehended a suspicious individual near the Clocktower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name, Yakou. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the mailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the Clocktower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the Clocktower we go!
Please!
Okay.
Yeah.
It's completely perfectly soggy. Huh?
Getting cold feet? Okay, we'll handle it. Oh, jeez, let me check the surroundings. I still haven't checked, like, this side over here at all. It's been preventing me. Okay, fine. Let's go in. 3rd floor, huh? How's it look on the outside? 1, 2... I can't really see the 3rd floor from here, but it seems to be the upper half of the glass window section. Although that's being generous with how large each floor is.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Okay, this music is a bit intense. This is definitely referencing the original Clocktower horror game that I've never played or seen a playthrough of, so it only lives on through
Use the stairs so you don't get fat!
Danganronpa 2 Case 3.
You can do it!
Oh, thanks for that cutscene. I don't even know what floor. This is floor 2. Floor 2 looks like there's a bit of ground here, but there's no actual rooms here. Well, if it's just a clock tower, the entire purpose is just to climb up, so really it's just going to be floor 2, hold any necessary items to maintain the clock, most likely.
I see a suspicious door!
Let's climb up instead. Bye.
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right?
Okay, fine.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
Very fresh corpses.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Body has been discovered. Alright.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Is that marks on her neck?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
It took me until this chapter, but I realized they used pink blood again for
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Where are you treading on the 3-hour mark? Might want to stop here. Please give us a save point.
Oh, also,
That's not-
any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly.
Gotcha.
It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
More solution keys for me.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive. Having sympathy for the criminal you're catching.
Poo. I'm her object. I might as well continue it.
Place is suspicious.
And save the second part for the mystery labyrinth. It was rather long, but that was only because of the prologue, yeah. Inspect an investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing investigation. Investigation. Let's do this. Hopefully we don't forget anything this time. Alright.
This is the only
investigate
door in the room.
Supposedly locked during the
The
crime.
lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Is that really true,
So
though?
the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Or there are two locks, sorry. Or are they talking about the outside lock?
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Wait, just turn the latch from the inside.
What else is there to check?
Yes. Okay, nice stealing a result like that.
I see.
Wooden box full of dolls under.
What's up?
Why are you staring at that wooden box?
You know,
I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence in the moves. It's probably not relevant, right? Right, let's look somewhere else. No! The criminal is hiding in this box. Open it! Open it! I know you're here!
What's up?
you know,
This is gonna be relevant later. Watch it. It's gonna be this fucking box. It's gonna be in that crime scene recreation thing again from the chapter 0, and then the criminal's gonna be hiding there, or the murder weapon. One of those two. Just watch. Okay.
This part seems
Window.
important. Maybe.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have the windows.
So that's
big
recent.
enough
Must have been added
for
later on.
someone
Yeah.
to fit through.
Big enough for some. Note the talk. The door was locked from the inside of the crime scene. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. Is there no other entrances? It seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the mailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery.
Again, we don't know how much is true in the report.
So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
A latch, huh?
Right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here.
And likely impossible for anyone to be entering here. Unless somehow they roped down from the 4th floor.
Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
I guess that's true. I mean, it's an entrance point for, you know, someone making the locked room mystery.
You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here.
But you can't use it if it's already locked, is the idea.
It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
An auto lock.
Oh, it's locked again.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
Okay, you want us to solve this investigation, and then you're interfering with us actually experimenting. Can you, like, shut up, Shinigami?
No, that's not it.
She's like this too when we were looking at the map in Chapter 0. Oh, it doesn't go down when it's all the way up. Interesting.
I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really
kidding on me.
I'll make them a solution key for you. Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
The shutter stops when they raise completely. They lock automatically when they're completely lowered.
There's something under the window.
Holy crap, there's a lot of clues here.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
So it must have been left open for a while with the rain coming in?
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, then he would be wet.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed doll.
Very helpful.
No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Hey, perceptive.
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
Most likely, some sort of device was used here, using a rope. And what sort of device? It's probably related to the shutter itself. And it was hidden with these two dolls set up here to look like the rest. So everything else is just a distraction to hide this mechanism here. And that's right, I'm doing detective work before the game actually spoon feeds me. Gotta make sure I actually participate with my brain rather than just, you know, guess through it later. Okay, so I'm trying to get any sort of pattern from the dolls here, but now that I think about it, all these dolls are spread here for the sole purpose of just hiding this. Oh, and maybe this too. Let's see this one.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
To hide the pulley.
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person. This summons the nail. Whoever is killed by the nail.
But why would the culprit go through so much?
Or maybe... Now I'm scared! I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff!
Same email. Same. So, this is just describing or being a representative of like, exploring all these dolls. It seems none of them were interested except for the dolls in the bottom. Though honestly, I might have missed investigating the ones in the bottom myself if you didn't find it. So if it's a rope mechanism that's suggested here, I'm not sure what exactly would work here to open or close the shutter. But we know it was open for a while at some point. Maybe it was just used to keep the window open so it wouldn't lock. Some thread that was set here and then left up going to the 4th floor so that it wouldn't lock on itself. So they could enter here and then all they would have to do is just pull the rope out through the thread after that's held up by these dolls, and then that would close the door. Of course, the rain stains and these dolls left the evidence. So that's how they would make this locked room mystery. I don't know how the murder was here. Okay, thanks. Is there multiple points of investigation or just the one thing? Just one thing.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
Yeah.
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
Okay, first close look. So the nail marks are all over the place, but more notably, there seems to be some sort of stretch marks on her neck, as well as some scratch marks too, although the stretch marks came after, or before, I can't really tell. And it seems there's a pattern on her neck. Was she wearing a necklace at some point? The blood stain splattered there, but you know, not completely covering the neck portion. Let's see. Nothing really suggests anything about rigor mortis here. Her position seems to have been maybe strangled in that position. I don't know, but really she wasn't kept in some position for a long time.
I don't know who this woman is.
Well, I don't know.
The peacekeeper
how long ago she died. Was it a woman ago or something?
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor.
Komide effect.
What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
I don't really know how to describe this. There seems to be both scratches and some sort of stretch mark, but for some reason the stretch mark is covering the scratches, which normally wouldn't happen.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
Notably, this was not included in the monopad or the crime report, whatever it's called.
So she was killed by strangulation? The peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out.
They wanted to obfuscate this fact, given that the peacekeeper report is what is actually publicized.
They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
Nope, they're just hiding the fact.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Still can't explain what the scratch marks are, though. Maybe that's her trying to scratch off the neck or something with her fingernails. That would explain why it's not covering the burn mark part itself.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do.
And that's a wrap!
Investigation can be ended once you're finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Okay, before we end it, let's go see if we can visually see any hints. Because there might be that sort of a crime scene recreation thing again where we forget some critical hint. Not really seeing anything particular with the dolls here. This wooden box is suspicious though because we can investigate it.
What's up?
You know...
Thus, no evidence has moved. Probably not relevant, right? I swear to God, this is gonna be so relevant, this fucking box. Why can't I investigate it? Seriously. Dolls everywhere, a few boxes open. Honestly, those dolls over there might have been used to prop this window open up somehow. I'm not sure where the strangulation itself took place, but it was unlikely done. You know, I was thinking some construction where they strangled and then the rope was then pulled out through here, but I'm not sure if that would be possible. I mean, there are these things, but I don't think these lamps up here could support her weight. And then there's a question of how to release the rope from her neck. The wooden box has no evidence of being moved.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Okay, now you're telling me to rush? Jeez.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is...
There's something either hidden behind the box or inside the box. I don't really know what its purpose is for right now.
Locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime!
Maybe it's hiding a hidden passageway or some
The
shit.
door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery!
Yeah, we got it.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious...
Yep.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, that was fairly painless. I thought it would take a while like the train investigation did. Okay, well, this investigation is closed. I am still suspicious of this fucking box that we can investigate for apparently no particular reason. Let's investigate upstairs.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Most likely, the culprits snuck in and placed the bodies out through the window.
Should we take a look?
Yes.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
Maybe he shows that.
That kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Where was the culprit found?
Well,
Can't just report on
I'll
that.
think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Let me see it. Oh my god, they're gonna do the crime scene investigation for that room I didn't see. God damn it. It's it! It's not fair. Alright, let's see. One spot down there. No, I'm trying to see underneath if you could go from underneath that box. Don't teleport me away, jeez.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Oh, are we gonna be investigating
What's the matter?
the tree? Or the forest, rather?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Let's go.
That's right.
What?
Okay. What's up?
Over here!
Oh, there's an entrance there. An unmarked
How far does
entrance.
this go?
Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
This isn't a church, right? They said there's a forest behind the church, but this is not a forest, and this is not a church.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building,
Hey, nice going, detective.
and I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check.
Careful, the rain will ruin it
There are
easily.
a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers.
Proportion? Dope.
They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall.
Were they climbing up the wall?
Looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
They probably climbed up the wall then. Although there's no footprints on the wall, so.
Disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
Even more evidence there's a rope used.
And now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window.
So they climbed up. Okay, so they didn't climb down from the 4th floor. Rather, it seems they climbed up from the very bottom. And they had the rope there set up so that it would remain open even if it had an auto-locking mechanism. And all that it would have to do is somehow undo the rope. That's the question of how the rope itself was undone. Still don't know yet.
Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
Well, they could double up the rope. Like, what's called, what Gonta did in Danganronpa Beast, right? And that would be one way to sort of let go, or be able to use the rope as a pulley, and then, you know, undo it by just letting go of one side of the rope.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It's oddly good memory from the kid for something so
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Solution key.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
If we're originally going to be using Halara's power, her power is Nightmare. I'm not sure what that constitutes. Maybe it has to do with seeing someone's sleeping memories or seeing someone's memories from the dead. I don't know.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
So hiding this fact, I guess will erase any sort of suspicions that he just happened to be there at the time.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit.
Or rather,
Made up
you know,
their minds and
subtract
dropped the
a good reason for him to be there.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But the clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Oh.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights.
That suggests that he was not the one who climbed it.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it's...
Nice visual angle hint. So yeah, he's very unlikely to be the one who climbed up this tower.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
I mean, I had no, like, I didn't really doubt he wasn't the one who clamped it anyways.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
What's this? The fence is completely rusted. There's a lock on it, and it doesn't seem like there's a way through.
Say!
Just go and kick it down. I definitely can't do that. Alright, long way around. Oh, a trophy thing. Give it to me! Give me the trophy. Amethyst. Right, another, or an E1 from Halara. A few trophies so far. Hopefully they remain permanently wherever they are. I feel like I shouldn't have missed any, but who knows? Might be a bit and have passed by one completely unassumingly. New peacekeeper. Is it time for us to go to the mystery labyrinth then?
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Is it not on? I didn't notice any sound effect.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely.
Fucking imbecile.
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived.
Eliminated? How explicit?
Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that.
Clean up body?
The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
Is that nail man who was arrested? Not necessarily the nail man.
We should even consider a public execution.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it.
You can kill
Leave it to me.
We can kill the real culprit, that's for sure.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out! You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma District.
Okay, that's an important hint. That was probably used then.
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
So anyone could have entered from here from Ginma District. They didn't need to take the front.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
With a...
Please!
Once you pass through here, you're in Ginma District. Please help my dad.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. How did I miss this? I mean, I guess it doesn't really look like it. There's a hole behind it. Unless you look in this extreme angle over here. Okay. I wonder if there's any hints here. Oh, this is just the outside. Never mind. It's a dog! It's a doggy. Anyways, let's go. Any further in case you have to spot you. Get back, Master.
I'm sorry.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
For now.
Aww.
Still can't explore that side. Yo, I'm outie. What is this? I think you should try being more ego-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe you should try being more ego-conscious. No, not ego-conscious. He's gonna have that fatherless activity. Poor guy. He's just waiting there in the rain, hoping for good news for his father. Don't worry, I'll finish off your father myself before the Peacekeepers does.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot! Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the Clocktower with the Peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the Mystery Labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
So there's a limit to...
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
Should we be consulting Nightmare now?
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Okay. Just across the street then. Yeah, we were there a second ago. Hey, we actually get to chill there. I don't have 5 million yen, but
If you
whatever.
let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
Let's go see Halara.
Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Welcome. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
Investigation didn't take that long.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee.
The 800 is for the coffee. That's funny.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Very clever.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
That's the important part.
You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, Know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
I guess that's how we'll go.
You may
For all
be
the
a
rest of these
trainee,
cases.
but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist for your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
I think we just did a Hajime and agreed to paying an exorbitant amount that we'll never actually get.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe?
Yeah, that's my reaction too. Don't believe so quickly.
What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
Let the logic stand on its own.
All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I guess she respects number one too.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
She can draw me for my money. Oh, she wants. Okay. Huh. I did just assume they were a woman, but they do have that sort of in-betweenish voice, and they aren't exactly showcasing any other secondary sexual characteristics outside of their hair.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the Clocktower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
So there should be one in the art gallery as well as one in the museum.
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through
that was my first
investigating
instinct,
each
honestly,
one,
check those other
we
ones
can
first.
conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Thought it was probably more important to check the present crime scene before it was
we don't know where the other crimes took place.
obfuscated by the peacekeepers.
Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki District, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma District.
Secret Club Kamasaki. Is that the place where we can access to the downstairs? A mansion in the high-end residential district. I don't think we've been in the residential district yet. And the art gallery, they did mention there was an art gallery, but I don't think we ever passed by it. I didn't see an entrance towards it. There was like an alleyway we couldn't enter though, but I don't think it will lead to an art gallery.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The forest behind the church.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Ooh, companion, she's following us. Cool. Alright, let's take a bus. Can't travel there by bus. Okay. Oh, let's travel halfway there.
You better hurry!
Downstairs. Oh, right. I should try to remember this off memory. It was down here, I believe. Yeah.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Yes. I need to investigate this site since it was locked up until now. You, customer.
Huh?
You got your customer? So he's definitely selling something dangerous. If you're not buying, screw him.
Sorry.
Okay. So here. Nice space transitions. Is this area accessible before? I don't think the entire downstairs is accessible. Oh well. This is actually where we roughly saw the kids, the side quest kid thing. Okay. Woo! What's missed that?
Hey!
But there are pipes everywhere you look in the city.
I'm sure.
I guess all these pipes are necessary given how much drainage is needed for the engine design. Subway system. Because it seems shortcut there, we don't have to walk through the sewer anymore. Bit of a shame, that.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief! And that Peacekeeper from the Clocktower.
Seth Burroughs. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, it worked to our advantage that the master detectives were lazing about in the hotel.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
I think that might be Torikio's voice actor.
Fine, I get it. But can't you give me more time?
You can also just move the submarine.
He's gone.
Chief Yakou, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Probably, it was us.
Oh,
Well, it was mostly just us.
Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Then we have 3 hours to solve the case.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
Okay, you're one to talk.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have
A
3
little idealistic
hours.
for someone who's all about facts and logic.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is...
Okay, we heard that cuts.
I don't really get it, but
We heard that catchphrase in a
seems
piece.
best to leave it to you two.
Alright.
You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Right, he technically is a local, so he should know where things are.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Rest in peace, Yakou.
Got it. We're off.
It was nice knowing you and your
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Picture of your long-lost child or wife. Or dog. The dog's behind the clock tower, just so you know. Now that I think about it, the dog wasn't there when we were hiding behind the clock tower. Man, where's that dog? It was cute. Actually, never mind. It was like, it was still behind some fence after we crossed the walk thing. I think it was something like that. There's a hallway on the side. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we going to next, anyways? Forward map. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. A new exit point, I see.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
Yes, yes.
You sure you want to take a detour? Don't you want to save Fuzzhead?
this is the wrong exit point. My bad. Sorry, I'm not looking at the minimap. I mean, I could be, but I'm just trying to go off my memory here. So I didn't realize it would not block me. Since they've been blocking me every single other time I went somewhere off course. Okay, I did think it was the wrong route anyways going in, so I thought it was weird. Okay, I know where the route is though. It's...
Come on! Over here!
Okay, don't point the way. I know the way. Shut up.
Let's hurry to the church!
This is most likely where we're going to be using Halara's power. There's a lot to this investigation then. In addition to this, we also need to investigate 3 other places. Oh boy, this is going to be a long playthrough session. Probably might be even my longest stream yet. No, that's fine.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Halara's an atheist.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
Okay, shut the fuck up. That's only for people who have money in the end.
I don't know about that.
People, like...
Depends on the individual.
People rely on prayers, especially when they can't afford things.
Forget it. For now, let's talk
Especially
to
in times of
people about
helplessness in
church.
the end, that's when people rely on prayer.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Kind of cultish. Don't know about this.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
It's kind of shitty.
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
True culprit among these 4.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone?
It's never likely going to be the peacekeepers themselves as a culprit, so these are the first people who aren't just, the father and their son who, could be the potential culprit.
Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this mask.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
Cleaning and
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nailman himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Our time is short. Why do you...
You'll speak to them all eventually anyway.
Well,
What do you think culprit might be? I have no idea. Maybe it's someone who comes to the forest. At least I think they can see dolls. That could be it. Maybe you could look around at night too. How about you?
Excuse me, but you are... Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Worshipper.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met. What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am? What's that supposed to mean?
Is he like an expert on nail men?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene! Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly. I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now. So, you know a lot about the Nailman? That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research. In that case, what do you think about the Clocktower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested. I think he was framed. You do? Then who do you think the real killer is? The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll. That's impossible. Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already. I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag. I was so close at the Clocktower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the Clocktower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the Clocktower, but I was too late. Damn it!
Oh, so that's how he was the first with the
sooner.
Peacekeepers.
I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
It's unlikely the Peacekeepers would commit the murder themselves, and because he was with the Peacekeepers the entire time, it's unlikely that he was responsible. Well, you know, at least on the scene itself. So he either had to have acted well beforehand, and then ask the Peacekeepers to follow up with him to go to where the lady was going. But I don't know if that's how it works. It seems like they're following the lady while she was still alive, so I don't think what we saw was an automated crime, so I don't think he could have done it.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
No name either, just worshiper. What's this guy's name?
Well?
Servant, okay. That girl.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Funny.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right.
She has an injury
I'd
on
just
her
like
right
to
arm.
ask some questions. I'll keep it quick.
Forearm.
Do you know anything about this Nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what
I'm liking her
happened to
vibe.
your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
That's a lie.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Playing the rusty trombone.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
Servant's perspective. Or perceptive.
I see.
If he's watching Serf or none, then maybe he has to think first. Is there any hints on Servant's body? No. There wouldn't be any hints on Worshipper. Alright, let's talk to the clergyman. The priest.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for
Kill me
many
as I watch that.
Though I only became a man of the
Lots of people in your
cloth
taste in
recent
this game,
years,
huh?
the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me.
Oh, I wouldn't blame you. There's a lot of wonderful character designs here. And more importantly, character designs with sharp personalities. Not just bland personalities.
Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered.
I recently picked up a Honkai Star Rail out of strong suggestions from a friend, and I was just like, you know, the character designs are okay, but their powers don't make sense. Also, their personalities are very hack in terms of writing. Like, very well trodden and not original whatsoever and not interesting. But these characters all here all have some nice bite and interest to them. So,
That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
plus, I also think they have designs that actually make sense with who they are, unlike in Honkai. They just look cool for looking cool. That's the
I
last
don't
reason.
get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the mailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the mailman.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the mailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that? I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
I don't think Shinigami is very funny, but in very least, I like Ima's sort of reactions to our bullshit.
Only end your turn once
Yeah, whoops.
you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else
Yeah, I
should
recommend it
ask
too, but I
about?
never tried it out because I can't even play the game. Yeah, I mean, you can play it on a high-end phone or a computer, but I mean, I don't know. It'll be up in your taste. I'll guarantee it for you. There's lots of hot on me generic girls that are like right up there, but I can vouch that they don't really have a personality or a story that is original whatsoever. It's almost painfully bland, very clearly developed by what's it called, a Chinese company following by Chinese CCP guidelines to prevent it from having anything too out there. Alright, about past Nailman murders.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is,
I've never been alone when I've
Yep,
discovered a
with
body.
peacekeepers this time.
All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the Clocktower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a
yeah, it was that one.
The
Inaccessible underground.
At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him, and then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
The funny thing about locked room mysteries is that, you know, they make it harder for the detective to solve, but also they make it easier to pin down the culprit, since it's usually whoever can access the locked room is only able to be done by one person, or set it up rather.
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the
I don't think we've ever been here.
was murdered in the building's study.
Maybe it was like on the way to the subway.
The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside.
Covered in nails inside. Corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Alright, it's the exact same
Considering
thing.
all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman.
So we don't have to go to these places, he'll just tell us about it?
I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward.
I mean, honestly, those crime scenes must have been cleaned up by now, so even if we went there.
The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room.
The art gallery is the museum. Okay, that explains it.
And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the Clocktower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Hey, Nima. So, about the dolls.
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see.
I didn't notice any.
So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Alright, so I can't trace the producer of that. Anything strange happened here?
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
There's an incinerator in a church. Why is there an incinerator in a church? I guess it might be used to clean up the forest waste. But yeah, so there was a rope. This confirms what my theory inside the locked room of the method for climbing up the tower well, not confirmed, but it's very suggestive evidence. And it seems that the evidence was disposed of here at the church. Who would even return here? One of the clergymen at this point. The priest, the nun, or servant would admit that, though. So it's extremely unlikely to be the servant now, and it's unlikely to be the worshipper. So it's between the nun and the priest.
Can you try?
Unless we meet more people.
It looks like. It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Is this like a ladder? I wonder how would that even work as a ladder?
It's like
it was tied to a rope.
Legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out, but I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around
to see
if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
I always trust the fatso in the game.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
So the servant's least suspicious. The witness is somewhat suspicious, but they've had an alibi every single time. That doesn't necessarily disclude them from doing it earlier, but still. And so it most likely seems to be the other two.
I don't know
the
if this
clergy
has
go.
anything
So priest
to
or
do
nun?
with the case,
Okay,
but
you suck at case solving, Shinigami. About the suspect.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin?
So they didn't know it was a watchmaker. Obviously, because that report was included in details from Peacemakers. But there's probably only one watchmaker in town, which
I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the mailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
Born out of the frustration of the Peacemakers and
You mean the Nail Man is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nail dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
Well, for those that follow host mode that are watching this, the power of belief can be strong here, and it actually manifests things into reality. In such case here, someone acting on the myth of Nailman would actually just bring fruition to its reality.
It's true. The Nailman.
So they're not the imposter; they're straight up the Nailman.
Some people.
In that sense.
After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I wonder if that's true. I wonder what the victims had in common in terms of their supposed misdeed that they wanted
I've asked about everything.
It's unlikely they had anything wrong. Honestly, they were probably targets by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Huh?
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes.
Oh my god, we're actually going through all three of them.
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay, to the Kamasaki District. Or
okay.
what's called the club there.
Well, the first murder occurred at...
The secret club. Kamasaki District. Alright.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki District, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, okay. Never actually walked down here. Wait. Bonus dialogue! And also trophies. What are the trophies and bonus dialogue at?
I'm sure.
This box must be the church symbol.
Come on.
Do you ever say anything important? Shinigami? Sorry, God. Hey, trophy, give me that shit. Emerald! That's so cutie. That rope, what was it for? Climbing.
That's...
Very important hint. Thank you for that. No, I didn't mean to talk to you a second time.
Impossible!
No.
May God be with you.
Still believes he's the criminal. I hope that enduring right arm heals quickly. You know, how do you know? How about you mind your own business? Been gut. Yeah. I wonder what that's about.
The nail man exists!
If you ever want to ask about the nail man, you can come to tell me. Come to me. I'll tell you anything. In exchange, find out the next target for the nail man is. Alright, whatever.
Yes.
So, I'm not sure if she's a culprit. That'd be a bit too obvious and she's not suspicious, but she might have had something to do with giving access to Incinerator. No other trophies. Is this the same dialogue?
I'm sure.
Yeah, it is. Wait, is there a behind this monument? I'm looking at the mini-map now. Can I go behind it? Oh my god, I can. Trophy hunting, that's very important. Alright, that was a waste of time. Alright, so we should be heading back to the Kamasaki District main area. Stop losing shape. Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna be in later.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene,
I was thinking that too, but
left to
I don't know. Maybe there's locals who know something, and maybe there's some very permanent evidence.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
There's also her ability, which we don't know yet.
So
this might be her
plan
trying.
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confident. Where's the secret club?
Oh. Which car?
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
I see.
They can give you this for a reward, right? You said it would cost a vintage car. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street though. I'll pass. And even though she'll kill me several times in the mystery labyrinth. Rude, go away.
Smell a mystery. I'm all
There.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Did it really require that? That's not a karate superpower. All you have to do is just gently move out of the way.
Open. Let's go inside.
Alright, we got 3 more of these before the mystery labyrinth. This will take, hopefully, not too long. And I could go for a meat bun right now. Still operational somehow, despite it being closed off. They really did not clean up here at all.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
Probably.
The victim's name is Sugima Iho.
Sugima Iho.
An old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out.
Yeah, this one seems more apparent to me,
At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry.
And I don't think anyone can fit through that.
Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked
Yes. We got it.
There's
Got
not
a
much
boner
more
for
to
lock rooms.
investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
I guess that's her specialty then, locked room mysteries. Is that her abilities or condition?
Conditions?
A locked room to
Don't
unlock
tell me
fast.
you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is post-cognition. The power
There
to
it
see
is.
the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
So it's through the eyes of the, what's called the worshipper.
Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
So not the criminal themselves, but the witness. Does that exclude the witness if they weren't the criminal? I mean, it's unlikely he's the criminal.
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it
Yeah,
appeared
there it
when
is.
a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind.
Yeah, honestly, this could have its own mechanic for its own game. Which it kind of did for... What's it called? Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice.
But now it's done in the real world.
Although in that case, you see the victim's last memories.
Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair?
Yeah, the mystery
Now
lab,
I'm
shut up.
angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to
Nope.
help with...
Of course not.
Lara's forte is post-cognition. It shows the crime scene as it was when first discovered. Alright, time to detect her ability. Oh, there's a scannable there. Oh, that's just her. Was it girl? Or guy?
What?
Investigating, don't fear. Rude. We haven't seen real room until I'm done using my post-cognition. Don't think that there's any way where to hide a trophy here.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
Oh, can we witness their ability? That's right. No one else was able to realize that their abilities are being used, but I thought the visuals were also just things we, you know, that what's called the main character saw, but I didn't realize at the time that it meant no one else would see it. It's part of his ability.
What is
Most
it this
likely.
time?
Let's see.
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
So we can eavesdrop on other people's abilities
You
from their perspectives.
know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
There it is, that explains it.
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Huh?
No, it's our ability. It's our ability, it's our forte.
For it to activate, you must kiss someone to share their ability.
Yeah, right.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
That's our problem.
Quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Girl, can I hold your hand? So soft and supple.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Okay, so could be explained for me.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
She gonna blush?
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
Nice way
My
of fast
sources
bringing
made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway,
Nah, we just really want to hold her hand.
Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Halara, calm down.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Negative charm.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh, okay.
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Yeah, about that, girl.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Didn't realize you were doing Halara's free time event already. They're kind of funny.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Oh, some of the dolls were there. Didn't realize. Or are they from the past? I can't even tell.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined.
Wouldn't that be cute if we had to hold our hands the entire time?
Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Oh man, this music.
Me?
B3 vibes.
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant.
Does that mean we get to hold everyone else's hands eventually?
This is quite the bizarre
Holding
crime
hands was
scene.
Vivia.
But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation. Let's do this. Post-cognition time. No, we're not holding our hand anymore. I can't believe this. Alright, entrance door.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, the door was locked from the inside. There's no other way in to get in or out of the room. Locked room, yep. Counter seat. The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange chairs after the incident?
Well,
Or the peacekeepers did so, or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True. There's a glass on the counter. That's a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. The key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Right. There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. As far as I can tell, there are no traces it could be related to the crime.
well,
Are you curious about this scene at the discovery of the corpse? He's post-cognition. Yes, we got it. We got it. Just trying to get a first impression of everything here first. Did I forget anything like here? I didn't move the camera this time. No. This is a nice compromise between fixed angle and free roaming. Roulette table. There is a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered in dust. It doesn't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. Nothing underneath it either. Right. There's a vent here. Four corners are of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it'll open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
but
It's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Compared with the... oh my god, calm down. There's nothing to say about this body at all? Alright. Alright, come here and go.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body
Yeah,
was
it does
first
sound like Duncan music. Classic investigation music. Return to form.
Were you born with this power?
my forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind.
Seems kind of like a downgrade restricted to just crime scenes, though.
I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required.
I can't see it from elsewhere.
I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial.
You also can't, use it in a place that is just a fake crime scene. Wednesday? For God's sake, she gets flashbacks when touching something random. I actually watched the Wednesday Netflix show. It was, honestly, a girl watching it. It's not that good. Just a whole load of hype just for the style, and it was just a regular, teenage comedy shit. It was whatever. Name and face. Alright, Kira.
Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body.
Well, there's no way she would know the name and face of this person. Well, the name we recently got, but the face I guess she could have researched while at the cafe.
At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
I love that violin. That's cheesy as fuck.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Wednesday was big. I'm not like other girls' vibes. It's like, you know, I don't really notice her attention, and then all of a sudden she has boyfriends falling for her from every angle. Like, okay,
Feel
girl.
free to
sure.
summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that.
Yeah. Can we use it now?
I was wondering, if fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well?
Or maybe there's a button for it that I missed.
For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers.
So there might be a
It's
crime
all a
scene at some
matter
point
of how
that's
you use them.
using a forte. The unfortunate thing about the Chapter 0 was there was essentially no usage of forte abilities.
Some master
Except for
detectives
just
have
very
turned
minor
crime
things.
in the past.
Or solution keys. Not really during the investigation. Or, you know, during the mystery thing.
But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
It's just us.
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here.
I see.
Besides us.
Ah, so because there's no way for more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
You don't need to be a master detective to have a forte, though. Or at
You
least
must
a
assume
supernatural
that
ability.
there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation we're undertaking.
That's very educational.
Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands like this. I'd be happy if you made it quick.
Alright, what is the button to activate her? Is there no button to activate it?
Are you sure you...
Okay.
It's already...
Abilities. CL. I'm pressing every button here. I don't know what button it wants me to press. Oh, I see. So it's in specific scenes like this. I miss it completely. Alright, check around the entrance. One at a time. Man, this is so cool! We got to investigate multiple crime scenes, not just one. A single case, that's great. The entrance door. Nothing to see here, really.
The lock is broken.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the Clocktower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. That's...
knocked over, yeah. There's not much we can get from them other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Alright, so not necessarily a sign of struggle. I forgot to voice act out for a second. Alright, counter time. 2 things to investigate. There's a key here.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray!
Yes, yes. Yeah. Nice for you to suspect that. I didn't even consider that as a possibility, but it's so far here that just to leave that possibility into me. Slot machines.
Yeah.
Slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. Nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Let's check some place else. Yeah. Sure there's nothing here? So these 3 were available, but this one seems to be not here in the past. It seems that's only the colored things that are different in post-hoc missions. Or, you know, the colored things are what was in the past. So this one over here is different. And none of them are on back then. There's something wrong with this
Gotta
one.
hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
This one was missing. dolls on the table this time, and everywhere in general. Does this move during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check another place. Moved. A few chairs around here. Doll on the table. There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. Not part of the crime scene. That is in itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Right, nothing of interest here. So this casino area did not have this one in the past, most likely, unless I missed, be confused here based on what is different. They were all turned off. Could have been the different interpretation. Not entirely sure. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure what it would look like if it was missing. Let's look at this movie again. If it's been moved, does it look like something? Okay, it's ghosted if it's no longer there. Because over here,
For an investigation.
It's not ghosted, you think. So it's still there. It's just that back then, all these jackpot machines were off. Yeah, okay, that's what it means. Why are these on anyways?
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
At the very least, I can sort of trust the silhouette the piece of first kept. They didn't lie about everything. Right, bed first. The holes are open. No
This
nails.
vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters.
Oh, someone could fit here.
A thin adult could probably pass through. I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret closet has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
This must be the nailman's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, placed in all directions. Can't find a pattern. There's nothing to connect to the culprit. Let's try to check someplace else.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
Yeah, how perceptive. I don't know too much about corpse physics, but I guess if they're dead already, the blood wouldn't necessarily pool as much.
You're starting to get the hang of
I guess so, since the heart's not pumping it out.
Oh, there are marks on him.
Strangle marks
Signs that
again.
he was strangled.
While trying to grab onto it again.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
Yeah, you see.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
Can these guys stop being condescending? Jeez.
It's thanks to everything I taught you at the Clocktower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the Clocktower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
I guess we're pretty much done here then.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Oh yeah. What's up?
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
No, they were used to climb up.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Man, Halara got to it before I did. God damn it. Okay, fine, she's smarter.
Another reason? I think that's about it.
I think I checked what I can here. Should always check the hints about the nails and the dolls. They seem to, there's a trend now of them hiding other evidence.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
Yeah.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
So I actually have no idea where the mansion is, but my guess would be around on route to the subway. Well, not the subway, the train station.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District.
Oh, Ginma District.
Let's hurry
no,
there.
Not at all. Alright. Come on, can I word map, please? Oh man, I actually didn't have dinner thing. But not because, like, I didn't have time. Usually I eat before the stream. But, what's it called? It just delayed my lunch for a very, very long time, so I just ended up merging the two. And it was really that satisfying in the end. Okay. Great, there you go. Oh, it's in the alleyway then. Okay, sure. Oh, no, not this one. Way over there. Did I not go down this alleyway before? Little girl. Actually, there's no side quests, are there? No, there isn't. Okay. This guy. And there's someone punches the piece keep at Clocktower. Ugh, what an idiot. I mean, I didn't punch them. So this is the residential district. Let's take a look. Side quest?
Say!
What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over at any moment?
Come on!
You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? It isn't like that. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Who are you?
I'm
kind of a detective. In training. Detective, I see.
Well?
Is there something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss of what to do next. Oh. Sounds like a case! Let's hear her out, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. Should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left alone.
Well?
Give me some more details. Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout the Kanai ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. I was thinking of what's best for my family. I should accept the proposal. Oh, but my suitor is an awful person. I heard it was my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
And that's why I ran away from home.
Aww.
Ugh, lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
You can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? Or reward you for your trouble?
Say!
Does this chick think a text are errand boys? We can't just leave her like this. That's my master. Slipping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. It's not like that.
Alright.
I only have eyes for Halara. I told you I didn't forget her name just now. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai station, right? Or no?
Hey!
His or her. It's fine. It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all.
That's true.
That's true. What exactly does their father look like? Suit, navy blue, head to toe. It's his favorite.
I see.
Thank you. A bunch of people to talk to. Too much, actually. What the? I'm so like, I just can't keep thinking. Should I have another? Yeah.
Ow, I'll kill
I don't
you!
know other people. You're such an idiot, master. You're not gonna stop me. I think I'd haunt on spells. Alright. There's something here? Can't see it. I don't know, it's just from a solid over. Kanai station. Alright, I'll be there in a sec. What's up, dude? This is Montclair Street. As you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood. You appear to be quite poor. Your kind don't belong here.
Sorry.
Come on!
What a dick. I hope the serial killer goes after him next. For real. Alright. What's up, dude? Seems like something happened. My coworker just took off to investigate. You're not going? Even if I did, there's no point. Best to just leave everything to Amaterasu Corp. Master, I'll never forgive you for if it became this boring. It's on this side. Ginma District. Didn't we just come from there? Or are there two ways to Ginma District? I need a map here. Or the entrance to this place. This mansion. Let's see. There's two entrances to Ginma District. No, I just want to look at it. Map. And both lead to this. I guess that makes sense if it's a sort of a cul-de-sac. Alright, let's head to Kanai Station. Very quickly finish this side quest. When is this Shinigami going to change into her hot form again? That will be in the next part when we do the Mystery Labyrinth. Not the immediately next part, but I mean the next stream tomorrow. However, this stream is running on for a long time. 5 hours now. But it's not the longest stream I've done. The longest stream I've ever done was 6 hours, I believe. So this is nothing to me. Besides, you know, if I wasn't streaming this, I would honestly just play this long. So, I don't mind. Unfortunately, it means that some of you might not be able to see the entire thing, but the VOD is always there. But yeah. Why am I here? The bus station's really... Did I pick the wrong place to go to? Whatever. Upstairs, okay. What's the nearest upstairs holstery thing? Grab. Oh, that's downstairs. God damn it. It's over here somewhere, maybe. Move out of the fucking way! Oh, that's not a proper staircase. Over here. Alright. What are we doing over here? Wait a second. Oh, it's not looking too shabby. What is this? Have we ever gone down this quest before? Ginma District. Oh no, this is the main quest. What am I doing? Where's the blue question mark? She said she should be in front of a what's it called station, or Kanai Station. I was just at Kanai Station. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, I needed to focus instead of following the marker. I'm essentially being treated like a fucking lab rat here, just following the basic stimulus. Okay, fine. Sorry. Let's teleport to Kanai Station. Never happened. I don't know why I didn't show a marker for the guy though. Should be covered in full blue. Where is this? Why don't I see any marks here? Maybe he's like actually inside the station. Ah, there he is.
Oh!
Great navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? There's a man within the client suitor. I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
I can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking to them. Excuse me. Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter. What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts.
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? Her daughter should have explained it. You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? Well, I'll see for myself. This is, without a doubt, her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Just walks out without another word. And I almost got away with it too.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. Sounds like some second-rate cartoon. No point in trying to pretend anymore. Scan is over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps.
Whoa!
Hey, wait! There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure. Another day says we're not gonna get rewarded. Just rewarded with detective points, no actual Shien. Where's my fucking meat bun? Give me some meat bun rewards. I'd be down for that. Hardcore. No box.
And that's what happened.
You don't have to worry about the arranged marriage anymore. Really? And my father actually leave me. I think... yeah, I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Disappears into thin air. Hope it goes well.
Well?
Well, we did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy. I got it. That must be the way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? Yeah, where's the reward? Like 10 meat buns. Shove them down my throat right now.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Ha! Boom, baby!
Wait!
Very Kuzco moment. What a shitty mansion look. Well, you know, if this place hasn't been maintained because the owner died.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but
the character writers were laughing their ass off, making Shinigami afraid of ghosts.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
I can remember
he
his
had
name.
no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
No family, lived alone, mansion, empty, study.
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
I was there, you don't need to repeat that.
That worshipper from church? Do you suspect him too?
It's impossible since we could see it from his perspective.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims.
Unless the visions we're seeing isn't from the witness.
It's
or
not
this
too
was the guy.
surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side.
They made an entire model for the mansion, even though we're only going to be exploring one room.
Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Sorry, Shinigami, I'm dropping you for...
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Halara. Ooh, we can split the rest! Show me the rest!
You know...
The doorknob's the wrong shape. I guess it's because nobody's looking after the place anymore.
By the way...
Is it because Halara smashed it? Kind of. Guess I can't rule that out. Upstairs! Show me the upstairs! Oh my god, we can explore everything! Oh no, it's rolled off. Sounds like a big sofa. Sofa in the lobby. Use it intended for. That's a good place to put on your shoes or just await people.
Well?
It's probably just a status symbol, right? I've been in an apartment and like there's a very, very tiny hallway that leads to the outside that connects to the rest of our rooms. To the hallway in our apartment, that is. But even we have like this tiny seating sofa thing there to help us put on our shoes. Expensive looking painting.
Say!
The artist's not around anymore, and there are a bunch of just hanging around. That's Snatch on inside. I'm a detective, not a thief. It could be the detective thief, the great Amaterasu.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Area in your hallway. Let's see. Only one investigation point. Just this bookshelf. All these books are lined up so neatly. Covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. I mean, they won't help us solve this case. Unless.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
That's a lot. No commentary on the dolls on the floor. Oh, there is one neat in there. That's helping me well. Some of the books have been moved. They're colored. I'm not sure what that means. Let's see. Yeah, it seems that they are moved to a different order.
Yeah.
You've moved past several books lined the shelf. I checked. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything different even back in and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to this case. Really? It vaguely looks like something you could climb up, but there's nothing up there. Okay.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
Well, it was done to obfuscate the method, but in this case, I guess there's nothing really
Maybe there was no
here.
room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I wanna put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it and...
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Oh wow, is that an actual useful hint from Shinigami?
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Like plastic?
The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Is there a reason it had to be more durable?
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh?
Is there something inside it?
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it.
Was it used as a pulley system again? So that's why it needed to be more durable, so it wouldn't break.
How did this mark get here?
Another string, huh? What's up, girl?
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Locked room mysteries aren't uncommon among all the unsolved cases the WDO deals with. My question to you is, why do you think culprits create these locked room mysteries?
The reason why they create them... might be to obfuscate what's called who the real culprit was. I mean, normally it actually implicates who it really is, but in this case they could possibly frame someone for it.
To make it look like the victim's...
That is obviously not the case here, Yuma.
Correct. By cutting the space off from the outside, the murder is made to look as if the victim killed himself. However, the culprit of the Nailman killings doesn't seem to care about making it appear that way. So why make it out to be a locked room mystery? I believe the reason lies in the mystical nature of the Nailman and how it bolsters the urban legend's legitimacy. It's locked for the sake of self-branding, making this a rather rare case.
So it's someone who actually strictly believes in the Nailman case, or wants other two people believe in the Nailman case.
See.
Master, are you sure?
I do! Maybe.
Same.
You seem more interested in... You need to focus...
Sit down right here.
Let's see, lamp, switch, and fish tank, and a projector. Quite a few things here.
That's right!
The projector cell in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look at it, but I can't reach it.
That's right!
Halara, could you please take a look at the projector? She looks like that gamer girl from the second Danganronpa. Yeah, Chiaki Nanami.
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. It doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. that's probably got nothing to do with the case. Fish tank.
That's true.
They're a fish in a tank. Doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside a tank, there's some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
I would be interested. It doesn't appear to be related to the case.
Yeah.
It's the lamp. The light's on right now.
Say!
Make sure to use proper lighting and just these kinds of lighting. As I trained maker. Were you talking to Shinigami? I was gonna do the thingy, but now there's something to investigate here. Check around painting.
Oh!
Perhaps paintings and extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However...
There, conference. Not a single one is genuine. It doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. And there's more here. Bookshelf white desk. Carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series, the Going Saga.
Yeah.
I believe the series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Stack books.
Oh!
2 extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
Beats me.
Probably want to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved in such time. They're probably not related to the case. Is there any way to comment on this itself? Maybe we can talk to her about it.
You seem more interested
Okay,
in
fine.
you
No.
need to focus.
Sure. There's also an area near the entrance too. Okay. The door and the vent.
This is...
The door to the city. You left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it. It's because of the teachings of yours truly. You're welcome, Master.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
You want to believe that, but there's a specific cutscene for this, so...
What's this now?
It's probably had some sort of rope-related mechanism.
Master, I discovered something! There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it!
Hey, second time she was useful.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 yen.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
Sometimes you're useful.
You should give me
You're getting
10,000 yen as a
more useful now.
reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
What sort of use would it be for you? Alright, I think there's only a few more places to check, and then we can
Can't be.
finish with the post-cognition. Right, it's on the corpse. Okay, did we miss it here? I feel like there's one other point I didn't investigate here. Desk, I checked. Entrance, hallway, thing. Yeah, I checked over, I guess. It looks like it was something was drug. So this is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
Seems very likely. Alright, time for post-ignition. Falls around. Corpse.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age, but along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions. He made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
The bloodstains are going downwards. Was he hung up? And it looks like he was alive, maybe? When it was stabbed in him? Was it draining down from there?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
It looks like the ones that were set down on the floor here were related to the last ones placed while he was on floor. And the ones that are slightly higher are the ones that were set when he was propped up at some point against the
The
wall.
length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
Oh, I see. So that might have been the killing method. Well, he was strangled too, apparently.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing.
Might have been to obfuscate.
Take a look at the blood.
Yeah, it's dripping down.
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Is Darian prepared me for this?
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are
Okay, that's enough information coming.
Disturbing. The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle.
There's a lot more nail marks on this one, though.
Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
Huh.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
It seems the small string may have been used to drag him along into the right position.
Anyway, it's an
to
important
the
piece of evidence.
vent. This is really feeling like a legit investigation rather than something that is, you know, very fancily prepared as a cool crime mystery, like in Danganronpa. Alright. Slightly crooked. In the past, it was slightly crooked.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting that's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locker room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the walls, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during the investigation. How confusing. I see. Oh my gosh, there's so much things here.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the Clocktower and the Secret Club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy,
It's
though.
me.
That was enough to show fear. Investigate thoroughly to find the clues to solve this case. Yeah.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
A series of books arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication groups have moved. I don't think they're related to the case. Why is that investigatable on both sides? Stack books. 2 extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. It doesn't look like books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
These keepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help the case. Okay, so some of these are red herrings, apparently. It seems the chair was also slightly moved, probably by the peacekeepers, according to the logic of, you know, you can't just assume it's a big thing. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Not necessarily every situation is a crime. You need to use your better judgment to decide what changes are related and what changes aren't. It's not just every change is related. projector is installed in the central bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found.
I'm...
Well, memory sheet, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope, everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Fish tank. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Are the fish new? Oh yeah, that's right. Living things can't be seen through close recognition. Doesn't have that ability. I'm forgetting basic things. This looks look different. No commentary on this at all? Okay. The lamp is... lower. The lamp light's pointed on the table. Probably wasn't turned on at this time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like lamps related to the case. What about the switch? The switch for projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. What about this thing? What is this? I don't think it's related. It's weirdly in one section only.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Ema proceeds to grope her. Okay.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
I guess Halara's a fan of photography and cute things.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true.
Yeah, the peacekeepers...
Sorry for being doubtful.
I don't know. In Chapter Zero, they were very ready to interfere with us, but in this case, well, you know, these aren't necessarily about master detectives, so maybe they're just being lazy about these other ones to sweep things on very lazily and easily. I'm the photo, something in the queue down. Sure.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Ooh. Chemistry.
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
So there's a doll that's hung against the wall. This might help understand how the pulley system was set up, but for what purpose, I'm not sure. I don't think the body can be slipped through that vent. So...
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Doesn't like any life, my ass. Yeah, there's no direct access, or rather it's slightly clipped by the bookshelf. if there was a rope leading directly to the doll. I don't really know what that would accomplish either, even if it was attached to the guy there.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Your favorite investigation here. End.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
Well, presuming the body was killed elsewhere after strangulation. I don't really get it. Halara, maybe explain it.
What? You haven't?
Don't be rude. I'm acknowledging.
Solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
Well, the room being locked was. It was found underneath the body. I don't know. Was it turned by a pulley system? The key? That seems rather intricate to do.
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Take a picture of you.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
She just ran out the door. What? There's a baby in there?
Huh?
The door's locked? That voice just now. Just our imaginations, probably. That's funny. No hints from Halara anymore. But if it was hung up here. Right here. Over the door, over there. I could just barely make it through the vent. The key was slipped underneath the body somehow. Oh, I get it. Well, I get part of it. The body was held up in position by the rope. So that it would be upright sitting while it was already nailed down on the legs. And then it was laid down by, loosening the slack of the rope so that it would go on top of the key. So that's how, the key was hidden underneath the body. But in terms of how this door was actually locked without the key. Well, never mind. It should be easy to lock the door without a key, right? The difficult part is reopening it, rather. But you can close a door that's locked, or, a pre-locked door before it goes against the hinge. And that's how it's made to look like this body was nailed down. So the rope was set over here, and through the doll over here. Yeah, okay, I get what Halara's talking about. Alright, let's go.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma District. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
I'll write that. I don't think we actually exited through the side, did we? Alright, off to the art gallery. There should be it. where we took our first side quest.
Wow!
I get it!
Alright, we're ready to do the salad.
So this is the art gallery.
Can we enter though? Well, according to Halara, it doesn't matter if we can or can't. We just
It's
will.
closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Oh, wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Ha! Boom, baby!
Did you say something?
That's our Halara!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
For how long has the stream been going for? It started at 7 p.m. and it's now a bit past 12:30ish. So it's been about 5.5 hours. I'm hoping to get it done around 6 hours, so I'm hoping to get this section done within 30 minutes. But yeah, this stream is definitely one of the longest I've ever done. I don't generally do streams this long anymore, but I did used to do it when I grinded coins couples in the very beginning. In my very first streams. That was ages ago though. Normally I keep streams to just 3 hour long grinds now.
Oh!
Seems like this door's locked.
Well,
But yeah, my stopping point will, if you haven't already figured out by now, it's going to be reaching the Mystery Labyrinth. Of course the door's gonna be locked. Alright. Fair enough. But what's over here?
What is it?
Where do you think you're going? Crime scene's this way. I'm looking for trophies.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
No delay there at all.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Alright, let's make this quick.
Maybe.
Halara, girl, I need your bonus dialogue. Let's start with you.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Shien per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. The sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Halara!
I mean, it is her unrefined ability she'd be using then.
This is the last locked room mystery to investigate. There's not much time left. This is the last...
Alright.
I'll find out for you!
Let's start with the door.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
You want to be him so bad.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key, and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
I see.
Examine the shelf of painting. Alright. Just the one point of investigation. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. During the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's a record inside. They must be storing items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related. See, it's after, but I can still clearly see it in the past year. So this painting was moved in there. And the painting's brand new, and it didn't have the nails in its eyes until in the past. The nails are moved. Let's see. This painting, abstract painting over here, was not here before? Yeah, it wasn't. It was a different painting. Here.
This is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys this time period. Maybe the person figured out some important figure from years ago. Something different about this guy. He just looks like a regular geezer. I'm tempted to say any difference is important, but as we're learning from Halara, not all changes are important. So maybe they're also just moved by the peacekeepers or staff. So this is probably where the rope trick was used again, in the small window.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly.
Enough for a rope.
There are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here. This is...
Nails are driven to this painting of the young man. Oh, I know this one. He's one of the titular protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. You want to be him so unless they were real short. Midget life. Oh, this has a lot of different selectables too. Actually, now you think about it, there are no dolls here. It's all just paintings. Actually, there's $1 right there on the background. But most of the nails are on the paintings themselves. Hey, is that Chopin? I think that is Chopin. Chopin? Sorry,
This is...
It's a large thin painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
With the key there.
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest, but the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Most likely it was used as some sort of hooking point. That's the trend so far with these dolls.
What place is suspicious?
Oh!
Sculpture was sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's moved. Yeah, you can tell from dust color in the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see what's inside the though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? Accomplished? Nothing! So you found nothing.
Oh!
Its position was the same before and after using some post-condition. The overall shape is also unchanged. We can assume nobody moved it. Not related. Okay. Stacked baskets.
Oh!
You know, I know some people being annoyed by these not related things, and I am kind of too, a tiny bit, but also it's legitimate for an actual investigation. I appreciate that we have to choose what's relevant and what's not, or at the very least indicate what's relevant and what's not. Not everything you see in a room will be relevant. There are baskets at the top of the shelf.
But...
Nothing about this inside, because it hasn't been used. Basically unrelated. Right, unlikely anyone hid anything there.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll.
Painting?
Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
There's a reason they had to nail the paintings instead of the dolls. There's only one doll here that's nailed. Team Halara is thinking something possibly related to that line of thinking. Most likely it's going to be the major has been the corpse. 2 points. Fill the screen or a different angle of it. Hey, there's Chopin. Painting of a man screaming with sand squashing his face. It's unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's one saw me home. Not the painting, so I mean checking everything. Oh, yeah, I like that too.
That's...
Paintings don't have any kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious.
You better...
Completely blank. Wonder why it's blank. And why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames? Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. Let's see. Nothing seems out of place. All this mandatory hand touching is reminding me of Post Mill. You have to kiss in order to enter the exception.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Well, what if we kissed in the crime scene from 6 months ago in the abandoned art gallery? Blush face. Unchanged, meaning there's probably no evidence we found here. Okay. Should have been for you. This is the entire game of your alternate life. So.
Time to investigate!
Okay, last point of investigation. The corpse.
Oh!
Seems like this was where the body was at the time of the incident. No trace of it
It's
anymore.
me.
It's been cleaned up. Probably by peacekeepers or the Arc County stuff. Alright. Alright, woman this time, female. No trickery with the blood
Corpse of a young woman.
this time.
She has nails all over her body, as expected.
Can I see the neck?
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
At the very least, there is a trend that many of these victims are actually just controversial public figures.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high.
So not necessarily just targets by Amaterasu.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
If so, maybe one of them is a target by Amaterasu and the rest was just killed to cover up that one death.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Okay, if I had the zoom function, I would have noticed myself. No need to explain it to me, but just give me the power to look closer to.
This may be the real cause of death.
It's really gruesome. I like the other ones. Hopefully that was instant. Is that it then? Can I not investigate everything here? No, stack boxes. Seriously.
No.
Artwork inside. Dust. Irrelevant. Did I mess something up before? Oh, that's important.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper... It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Well, honestly, it is a fairly noticeable difference, but I don't really know how it could be relevant. This paint splotch. You look at from over here. Might have been tipped over at some point by accident, rather than intentionally, but I'm not sure.
That should be enough.
Finished investigating. Alright. So we should be very close to the mystery 11. Like, holy shit. 6 hours. We're getting there.
That should do it for the room.
Next is the window.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Don't die on me.
Outside the window? Alright.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Yeah, taking responsibility, nice.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's...
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason?
Shinigami, it's more than that.
But...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
She could call me a good boy.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara
Oh,
is just having
outside.
fun pushing you around.
that entire area was the art gallery. It's kind of shady on the inside. I thought there would be more to it in the back or something. Oh well.
Let's rest!
Garden boxes are stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
Actually,
They have enough in the rings, so I bet whatever inside are in. But where are the trophies at?
Maybe.
Someone could probably skill this fence with some effort. Yeah, I mean, there's no barbed wire above. Maybe they escape this way. Maybe the real priority is solving the locker room mystery, right? Yeah, once they're out here, there's a number of ways they could escape. Anyway, it's not like there are any clues up here. Alright, let's focus on the locker room. Alright, what's this?
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Yeah, it's pretty much just...
Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Is it time for us to be confronted by the thingies? The Amaterasu Corp.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Okay.
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
That's nice aid.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
I think we need to say we're peacekeepers.
I'm a peacekeeper.
What? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of
Amaterasu.
Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying.
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Not about it's okay.
I've told you before
Just do
that
it for
deception
things.
is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
It's nice they have 3D models, but it's a shame they didn't break their mouths to do
I'll
actual
leave
dubbing.
the rest up to you.
Sure.
Is it girl?
All right.
Okay.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone.
Someone from the church. Oh, that must have been the what's called believer worshiper. I'm sorry, but his voice just is not Catholic. It's because his mouth isn't open.
There was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally tipped the paint can over when he opened the door, and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
If he's the first witness, not the churchgoer, I don't think he would have. If the churchgoer was the first witness, he would have seen the paint not tipped over. But because the paint was tipped over, it seems this guy was actually considered the first witness. This would actually suggest a few things. Namely, it might actually suggest that the churchgoer, the worshipper, was the killer for this one. The culprit, rather, since it doesn't count the culprit as being a witness.
Oh, right.
However, I don't necessarily think they're the culprit for the other ones, but not sure. Someone for church to enter and not over.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened!
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
How about that thing?
Easy. I have no clue.
You know, the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Alright. Investigation. Finally finished. 4 different rooms, jeez.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Yes.
Right, let's hurry!
I won't know how to execute him too. We can't warp there. But we can warp to the next buy station. Alright, on our world map. Let's go over here.
I want to know how they'll execute him too.
We'll take the underground road. Again. It's not that we can't fast travel there because it's locked out, but rather we can't fast travel there because there's no subway service there. Or train service. What is this?
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
It will not be possible to return here for some time. Let's just confirm. Yeah, I'll side quest then. And we are officially at the 6-hour mark. Hopefully it won't take too long for this point to reach the mystery labyrinth, but now we're just gonna confront the Amaterasu core with whatever his name was, Seth, what's it called? They're totally bolted.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
You're sleepy, but I stayed for longer. Sorry about that. This was unusually long. I'm hoping it's not this long for the featured streams. What's it called? I'm guessing it was only this long simply because of the prologue, which took an hour. Still, it would have been 5 hours long, jeez. So I might want to consider splitting it more strategically next time. But we'll see what I can do.
And you are?
Actually, now that I think about it, I believe the investigation didn't begin right away. So next time I think I might split it so that it's just, the intro part and then the investigation part and then the mystery labyrinth. That might be better.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the Clocktower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Oh, you've said it now! There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes.
Wrong?
I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Non-public information, yeah.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Mr. Labyrinth time, go!
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie!
Worry not. When you're in trouble...
Halara Nightmare, Halara Nightmare, Halara Nightmare, Halara Nightmare, Halara Nightmare, Halara Nightmare.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Is it time for your 1 yen coin?
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
Suddenly you're Copsium.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
There's no...
Sorry!
loudspeaker there.
I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town, we're...
anything but an audience.
This freaking
The
dubbing.
resolution is premiering now.
Good voice acting, but the dubbing itself on top of the actions and mouthing is great. Not great.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the
I
church.
love how that one is keeping Megphone near me. Yeah, very interesting person on trait.
Now I have to point them out here?
Jeez, really?
Hey, Yuma.
I think it's the guy, but only for one of them.
Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
I do think it's actually the worshipper, even though it seems a little less likely since he's the first witness. That paint was tipped over. That's kind of like killing evidence right there.
Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
There was simply zero evidence with relation to any of the other clergy members. It was only just the witness himself who could have done it.
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
I thought the arm thing would have some sort of hint, but there was no hint whatsoever about her injury to the nuns.
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in.
I see. Oh my god, I just realized we're gonna kill one of them. At the end of this mystery labyrinth, they're gonna die right in front of us. The culprit.
Solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
Yes, they will die.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Alright. Way to go, we're complicit in murder now.
That's the spirit.
Yuma's accepting it, we're killers.
Are you mentally and physically prepared?
Okay, we're finally reaching the point. There you go, Joe. The mommy's here.
What?
Wait, can Halara see it? Wait, is Halara coming in with us into the mystery labyrinth? Oh my gosh, that'd be so hype. Yeah, she's joining us in there.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Well,
Halara,
cat's out of the bag with her
right now.
cat.
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami! Halara's in here too!
Not so.
I guess it happens whenever you share abilities.
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
So this is part of our forte.
Halara wandered into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the master!
Yeah, she's joining us! Let's do this! I was a bit sad that it would just be me and Shinigami doing it, but we have a partner! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a big fan of Halara. Okay, and finally, 10 million years in. Okay, I'm stopping right here immediately. Okay, so, yeah, that's it for today's stream. 6 hours and 10 minutes in, geez. Yeah, I deeply enjoyed it. There's a huge world full of cyberpunk styles with fantastic characters that we can actually stick around for and use their abilities and legitimate means side by side as if we're using our own powers. And now we get to have them as partners throughout this section too. Oh man, love the characters, love the mystery of being able to look at multiple different what's called crime scenes. Because in Danganronpa, usually you're limited to one or maybe two crime scenes, and they're like what's called they're of the same crime really. Whereas this is, you know, connected past crimes, which is, I think, is a lot more interesting in that sense because it builds on like older information and the whole, you know, mystery of how the labyrinths will become more complicated, as Shinigami said. So yeah, I'm totally psyched out for the next episode. Look forward to that. 7 p.m. ET tomorrow. It's the same time when I begun this time. Hopefully it'll be much smaller. But yeah, thank you for everyone who stayed. I'm sorry it was so fucking crazy long. I'll do better next time for time management. So does this mean we get to the others to join the Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, hopefully so. I don't think it'll be just everyone, but you know, just there's gonna be, you know, one character, one new buddy per chapter will join us. He's so lucky, yeah, for real. So yeah, my suspicions, of course, is gonna be the worshipper, since the paint spell was seen by the guy behind him rather than the person, or rather than the worshipper himself. And the evidence seems to be everything was done through a pulley rope system. That's consistent with all the crime scenes from what I could tell. So yeah, we'll see if we're right. There's still some questions out there of what's called execution-wise and how he managed to slip away, but we'll see. So look forward to it tomorrow. Thank you for joining, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye. Love you. Peace.